Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire are all but are kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine of train.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
And you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
I went away, I leave and I come back home. another home. Tried to run away from my destiny. In another world, a world that was strange to me. Trying to change myself, change my identity. But strong is the power of love and the power of freedom and the power of blackness fills my heart, yeah. Bam, 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 yeah. Strong is the power of love and the power of freedom and the power of blackness fills my heart, yeah. Bam, 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 away. I went away. I leave and I come back home. I come back to stay. I must see my way. Destiny. In another world, a world that was strange to me. Trying to change myself, change my identity. But strong is the power of love and the power of freedom and the power of blackness fills my heart, yeah, 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 yeah. Strong is the power of love and the power of freedom and the power of blackness fills my heart, yeah.
Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM. Top 2 Tuesdays. One man to a horse.
And let's celebrate the spirit of emancipation and support our future stars of calypso as they sing songs of freedom, liberty, and justice. As the NACC presents 28th Annual Emancipation Calypso Competition on Sunday, 4th of August from 5 p.m. at the Government Campus Plaza Auditorium, Richmond Street, Port of Spain. For more info, you can call 270-4111 or 760-7133. By Calypso, stories are told. The NACC invites you to join in on Wednesday, 31st of July. From 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. to hear the story of emancipation through the message of Calypso. Join the members of NJAC in studio as they discuss the history and culture of our people using the Calypsos of the mighty Duke, Shadow, Valentino, Maestro, Lord Kitchener, and many of our legends. Let us celebrate the victory of our people over slavery and colonialism and reflect on our past, present, and future. Wednesday, 31st of July, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. only on Wack 90.1.
Tuesdays.
I sat down and thinking, the question I'm asking, is Pharaoh still existing? As he before, resembling an Israelite, not being treated right, enslaved day and night.
90.1, you're live.
Hi, Anthony. Blessed afternoon. Checking in.
Ebo, goodness.
Yes, and today's my Rasta birthday.
Hey, happy birthday going out to Russell, man. I'm gonna treat him good.
Yes, love and blessing to you and Onika, and I spend in the afternoon with you.
All the time,
Blessing.
man. Goodness.
Nice. Love you.
Love you more. Happy birthday going out to Russell Fuentes. Happy you're strong, King.
Lord, look around, you'll see the Pharaoh mentality ruling universally. have to slave night and day. For next to nothing pay, so they can't see the way. We don't enjoy equal facility. Like Pharaoh and company, brainwashing we say we free. We just can't hold this way. We just can't hold this way. Please deliver us today. We just can't hold this way. Time to make them oppress us pay. We just can't hold this way. So the children could see their way. We just can't hold this way. Suffer like this. You said that you would take care of the poor, just like you did in Egypt. When Pharaoh had the Israelites in bondage, you delivered them. But here again, we are in the same khaki pants. We have those modern Pharaohs who oppress the poor, who represents Israel. They confuse us with so much lie. Just come on this way. Not even thinking that we would realize if we criticize, we could be ostracized. We don't know who to trust. That's why I say, Lord, please listen to this prayer that comes from the poor.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for the energy. That can't stop no time. How long shall they? While we stand aside and look. That's not part of the book. Emancipation. It's not a day. It's a liberty. It's a high energy. Just like Black History is not a month. 365. 24/7. Hey, good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. Yes. Yes. You're coming in a little earlier. Karen DeJenis, hi Ben, J. Gale from Boston. Carol, hello Carol. Carl Wilson. From Gay birthday greetings going out to Russell Puentes, yes. Rose Chichester.
Groovy Tuesdays.
A week but I'm holding on in order to stay around.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Cheeseman? Today's the day the Lord has made. Let's truly be glad and rejoice in it. It's a new day, new energy, new vibes, new gear. We appreciate the fact that we are here to make a difference. Good afternoon, everybody.
A week but I'm holding on in order to stay around. In a life terribly imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. It's torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will right the ground when the master plays. As long as you have the cash and all your strings attached, you're on earth but living in heaven. There's nothing for the poor or as evermore. Life in a lion's den. Hungry man shall aspire to keep the high man on top. To take him higher and higher. The poor one must struggle till he drop. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. Down in South Africa, white men with gun power have the natives under subjection. The black majority live in poverty, all because they ain't strong. Black man life is a thoroughfare. Nature make him a slave. South Africa is a nightmare for callers from cradle to the grave. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. Today is bound to hold. Nature will somersault, bringing sudden death to this wild place. And only those who clean going to make this scene. How you hope you get paid? Sufferer shouldn't worry. Nature taking its course. Tomorrow you may be happy. Oppression of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's day. So they will right it wrong when the master play.
Tuesdays.
I'm a slave from a land so far. I was born and I was brought here from Africa. I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. Well, it was licks like fire from the white slave master every day. And down on my knees, weeks and weeks before we crossed the seas to reach in the West Indies. Then they make me work. Yes, I work. I said I work. Yes, I work. Good Lord, no pay. I toil, I toil, I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying.
Of course, good afternoon to all our listeners locked on all over the globe. Dancer boy who's, I think, returning back to Ocala. Hey, big up our Gail, who's going to be out of the country out there in Thailand. I think they're allowing us to have no visas to Thailand from Trinidad, Jamaica, and another country in the Caribbean. Not sure. So, Gail, don't worry. I can buy a ticket from Trinidad and falling into Thailand too. Enjoy yourself and be safe.
But the English slave master standing there with the gun.
Sean Ali, I'm waiting. I ain't get my good evening pack of greetings.
No, he gonna shoot to kill.
It's a big one sabbatical, but it's all good.
I stay and I pray.
But of course, we welcome everyone who is always locked on, those who call, those who don't call.
I study night and
First time, those going to take the chance to call.
to make a break.
And those who always have good energy towards our show, the programming.
I think about the whip.
Today is the day the Lord has made. Let's truly be glad and rejoice in today. 90.1.
That's true. One man to a horse.
Yes, sir.
And listen, that calypso there where you're singing this part, that hit me hard just now. Damn.
It had a hit hard. It had a
It
hit
hit me
hard.
hard.
Remember,
Just stop.
remember, we have been taught that the Black history only have a month. We have been taught.
Them kinda crazy.
We have been taught that emancipation is a day and that our lifetimes work to emancipate, but we know better. So when we hear it, we will feel it.
We are control history, that's right. And listen, I want to pick up Gail. Gail, be safe out there, fly safe.
She ain't flying with you, she flying somebody else.
Yeah, I know, but that's how we fly safe.
All the time, man, goodness.
Well, it was licks like fire from the white slave master every day. Got down on my knees, weeks and weeks before we crossed the seas to reach in the West Indies. Then they make me work. I said I work. Good Lord, no pay. I toil.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Cheese?
I toil so hard.
Mariana Watley.
I'm done.
Lynette Alexis.
I'm crying.
Hey, welcome on board all those who are tuning back in on YouTube, yeah. We always have the reboot, you know, after every show, so yeah.
But the English slave master standing there with the gun. Oh, I know he gonna shoot to kill.
What's up, Carol Austin? And how's Steve?
Free, but the planning still. I study night and day how to break away. I got to make a brilliant escape. But every time I think about the whip and them dogs, my body does start to shake. He made me work. I said I would. Oh, oh, Lord, no pay. I toil hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying, Lord. In my heart, there was much to say, and I hope that the boss would have listened to me someday. Although he knew my request was small, 'twas the sting of the whip there to answer me when I called. We had to chant and sing to express our feeling to that wicked and cruel man. That was the only medicine to make him listen. And his so calypso began. He made me work. I said I work. Oh, Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying. Oh Lord, I wanna be free.
The man who write this song should get 10 acres on a mule, yes? Yeah, boy.
And then times change in so many, many ways. Till one day somebody said, free the bloody slave. I was then put out on the street. I had no clothes, I have no food, I have no place to sleep. I had no education, no particular ambition. This I cannot conceal. Forgot my native culture. Live like a vulture. From the white man I had to steal because he made me work. I said I work. Oh, Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying. I'm
Albert Sandy, I see you. Francis T. I want to tell some people, some of us don't need permission to be African, right? Well, look at keep all your thing, you know, but I don't need a permission to be African, yeah? Understand that.
Rhodesia. Woe be unto South Africa. You're pushing my back against the wall. I'm calling the tribes of Hannibal. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Rhodesia, woe be unto South Africa. You're pushing my back against the wall. I'm calling the tribes of Hannibal. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Say, calling them Juju, calling them Zulu.
Michael Smith, Theresa Bartholomew.
In South Africa and Rhodesia, let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood card and water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
And have you ever thought of a career in geriatric nursing? Well, the Home Health Care Learning Center of San Fernando is now offering a geriatric nursing program which offers all the essential knowledge and practice for the sustenance of a quality life for the elderly. The course includes on-the-job training by qualified nurses. A valid certificate will be awarded upon completion of the program. The course begins in August, so call now to book your spot. All seats are limited. 767-6559 for more details.
I know this fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice, so Africans hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, blood go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Hey, what's up to the Carnival Rebels, man? Yeah, I see you.
I heard they talk that America supporting white South Africa. But if we have to walk voodoo, my people shouting you. Some with drums and summon the witch doctors to deal with those weird characters.
Hey, send that back for me. I didn't see the time of reckoning.
Shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Hey, what's up, Marlene Agustin? Viva Africa, viva Al-Kibulan. Love to see how them South Sudanese feel with our energy, man. We can conquer, we can do anything, man. Anything.
I pay homage to Steve Biko and the children who died in Soweto. To the freedom fighters, I declare, Africans' affair is my affair. Ian Smith and Buster got to go. The revolution says so. Say, calling them juju, calling them juju, shouting Ashanti, all in Watusi, in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Calypso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Ras Commander.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah.
Giving boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte.
If you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adala. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuku offices, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry free and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 charity cooler cruise. Wear red.
Brooklyn, New York, get ready, because on Saturday, 3rd August, Library Association presents Stick in the Lake Summerfest. As we say, bring a tea, let's celebrate our very first Library Day. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting. At Seaview Gardens Bar, Canassie, Brooklyn, we kick things off with a family day. Music by DJ Lions, Climax, DJ, D&D, and ECM, and MC Yummy.
They not like us. They not like us.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you like to come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badlad. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Maryland, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fet Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move. WIT, Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. WIT, unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com.
How's your kitchen garden looking? It's almost time to share your progress. So get ready for Phase 2 of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Grow It Yourself Challenge. Your second video submission must be uploaded between July 26th and the 31st. Remember, each video must not be longer than 2 minutes. For guidelines, visit mscd.gov.tt or the Ministry's Facebook or Instagram. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, in partnership with the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
to learn all that we should give. This world is not our own, we're just the lights and custodians to guide and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate alone and show no direction. We daily kill the plants, we throw away the seeds. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. In this world of overriding ambition, in this world where money must rule, hearts of rock washed in blood and corruption, fire that only kindness can cool. Those cries that fill the night shout out for love and salvation. Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Look behind every sound of thunder. Search beneath every mound of dust. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look out, there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. With one touch there is so much to offer. Feel the hearts of those yet unborn. See the smiles, hear the joyful laughter of the generation to come. Let's join our hearts and dream our dreams like our ancestors, strive in the hunger
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Ministry of Education book grant distribution from next week. Migrant student school sign up on in Tobago. Regionally, OAS department says results announced by Venezuela cannot be recognized, and internationally, Israeli killed by rocket from Lebanon. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Boney. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Parents and guardians who successfully applied for the $1,000 school supplies and book grant should start to see the funds deposited to their accounts from next Monday. The update on the grant distribution came as welcome news to people who have been waiting for confirmation of when the funds would hit their bank accounts. The Ministry of Education said recipients will be alerted via email or telephone when funds are sent to the respective banks. From the following Monday, those without bank accounts who are scheduled to receive checks will be contacted via email or telephone. They will be advised in the check collection venue, requirements for cashing of checks, and locations at which checks can be cashed. Further notifications will be circulated via the ministry's social media pages. A series of anonymous reports about alleged police misconduct and criminal activity involving police officers attached to some municipal police stations has prompted investigation by the Police Complaints Authority. PCA Deputy Director Michelle Sullivan-Bash confirmed that an investigation has begun into the serious claims made against municipal cops at the Port of Spain, Siparia and Point Fortin stations. As a result, the authority urged people to come forward with information that can aid them in their investigation. Solomon Bash assured that all information received is protected by the PCA Act and will remain confidential. People with such information can contact the PSA at 226-4722, email at info@pca.org.tt, or visit the PSA's offices at level 24, Tower D International Waterfront Center, 1A Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. The Paria Fuel Trading Company Limited said it was continuing its efforts to compensate families of the victims of the Paria diving tragedy of February 2022. However, the company alleged a lack of cooperation by the project subcontractor LMCS and attorneys for the victims' families and for survivor Christopher Butram. For LMCS, divers died after being sucked into an undersea pipeline they were repairing that was owned by Paria at Point-a-Pier. Paria prevented impromptu rescue efforts on the ground that this would put more lives at risk. Kazim Ali, Faisal Kurban, Yusuf Henry, and Michi Nagasa perished in the pipeline. Bujram managed to crawl out. Commissioner of Inquiry Chairman Jerome Lynch criticized Paria for not giving any fault compassionate payments to victims' dependents and Bujram. Unistars is the 2024 Single Pan Champions of the revamped Pan is More Beautiful under the Beverly Ramsey Moore-led Pan Trinbago. The band won by a convincing lead over the second place winners, Chord Masters. It also won in the Best Tune of Choice and Best Test Piece subcategories. This is the first final of the return competition, with the ensemble and orchestra category soon to follow. The Laventil band will take home $200,000 for its win. Second place winners will receive $175,000, while third place winners will get $150,000. The band placing fourth will get $125,000, and bands placing fifth to 10th will get $100,000 each. Unistars was also a second place winner when the classical competition was last held in 2013. The qualifying round for the ensemble begins on August 1st, while it begins on August 13th for orchestras. The Tobago House of Assembly Division of Education, Research and Technology has announced the start of the registration process for migrant children to enter schools beginning today. The division said registrations will take place every Tuesday and Thursday until further notice. The process is in compliance with the Immigration Amendment No. 2 Regulations 2024 and applies to Venezuelan nationals under the age of 18 whose parents registered with the Ministry of National Security in 2019 and continue to register annually under the Migrant Registration Framework. Parents and guardians are advised to visit the School Supervision Unit of the Division of Education, Research and Technology, 3rd floor Dutch Fort Plaza, Dutch Fort, Scarborough, Tobago, to complete the registration process. The necessary documents required are Minister's Permit under the Migrant Registration Framework and Migrant Registration Card. Children whose parents are not in possession of the Minister's Permit under the MRF are ineligible to apply for entry into schools. certified translation of birth certificate of child, immunization record of child, proof of address, letter from landlord with copy of a recent utility bill, as verification of address must be presented, and passport-sized photo of child. The process includes applying for the student permit exemption from the MNS. The division stated that parents and guardians are asked to note that this application process does not guarantee placement and is dependent on availability of space at schools. Applications cannot be processed unless all the listed documents are submitted. Regionally, the Organization of American States Election Observation Department said on Tuesday it cannot recognize the results proclaimed by Venezuela's National Electoral Council, declaring President Nicolas Maduro the winner of Sunday's contest. The OAS is set to hold an extraordinary meeting to discuss the election on Wednesday, as many Latin American leaders have rejected the results or said that greater transparency is needed. A report released by the group stated that the events of election night confirmed their coordinated strategy, which has been unfolding over the last few months to undermine the integrity of the electoral process. It also contained accounts of malpractices that occurred during this particular electoral process and in recent ones in Venezuela. Internationally, rocket fire from Lebanon killed an Israeli civilian on Tuesday, adding to tensions at the frontier as Lebanon braced for Israeli retaliation against Hezbollah after a deadly missile striking the Israeli-occupied Golan Heights. Tensions have spiked since Saturday when the rocket killed 12 children and teenagers at a football pitch at a Druze village. Israel accused the Iran-backed Hezbollah and vowed a harsh response. Hezbollah has denied involvement. As diplomats sought to contain the fallout, U.S. Defense Secretary Lord Austin said he did not believe a fight was inevitable between Hezbollah and Israel, though he remained concerned about the potential for escalation. In sport, 3 years after the Tokyo Olympics were held amid strict precautions and with no fans because of the global COVID-19 pandemic, the virus has forced athletes to withdraw from events at the Paris Games and has others donning masks again. This time the impact is much more limited though. Several athletes have tested positive, including Australian swimmer Lani Palista, who was a medal hope in the women's 1500 meters freestyle but had to withdraw from the event. And China was plunged back into the doping spotlight on Tuesday after the New York Times reported that 2 swimmers in 2022 had tested positive for a banned steroid but had the provisional bans lifted when the results were blamed on contaminated food. The latest revelations during the Paris Olympics will increase already high tension between the world's anti-doping agency and U.S. anti-doping body over the handling of a case involving 23 Chinese swimmers who tested positive for a banned substance weeks before the Tokyo Games. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News, Paul's major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: Ministry of Education book grant distribution from next week. Migrant students schools sign up on in Tobago. Regionally, OAS department says results announced by Venezuela cannot be recognized. And internationally, Israeli killed by rocket from Lebanon. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No barman afraid, no barman any barman could touch any barman. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fighter, yeah. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman any barman could touch any barman. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No barman afraid, the guy now is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman, no barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman. No barman afraid, no barman, any barman could touch any barman. Is open. War begins now. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. The guy is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
You're live, 90.1.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, good day.
I want to go the licensing authority, I want to believe. Because, well, I don't know if it's a boa, but we were speaking about that this morning and this afternoon on Speak Out. But one of the things that we forget to mention, apart from the tint, which may cause us to incur fees, the law also speaks to the bubbles on your tint.
Yeah.
So while your tint may be in regulation, if for some reason you have, it has formed bubbles after a while, and they didn't speak to how much, so yours could be now forming, mine could be that bad that it's not transparent. It is now up to a police officer if he wants to inconvenience you for $1,000 or whatever the fee may be for bubbles. So while we must also go, while we praising the tint law, we must recognize and acknowledge how all of these other little things could inconvenience us as well too.
So they finally going ahead with this thing because we've had this before, ourselves for a while.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. This is what I was thinking about earlier on. We have been here before.
Many times.
We have been here before 6 weeks and we're going on implemented. Remember when we were 6 weeks away from introducing speed traffic guns, cameras and all these good stuff? We have been here before, so if it happens, it's all good. But we have been here before. All I'm saying is that we've been here already.
Yeah, man.
All right?
Yes, sir.
I spoke to it earlier on today where the regiment. I remember being in the regiment and they pulling all the vehicles, take off all the tinted regiment vehicles. The police didn't do it. Their excuses were they have dignitaries to transport and they have confidential documents things to transport where they need the tint in the vehicles. You understand?
Yeah.
So we'll see how it materializes.
Yeah, man. In the meantime, in between time, if you can't do the right thing, you know what I mean? See Paul Luck and go Paul Luck. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. That's 766-4920. So let's see how it goes. And if we pull up in roadblocks and the majority, which you will see on our morning, is certain type of vehicles, we know, who don't know, give them that demerit points too. That's why a long time now I stopped with a certain vehicle. It ain't even no $1 million, but every time man want to stop you. So I pull off all my tint. Yes now. And I rocking it clear glass. But you see how to work though. You see how to be on point. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony, please.
Hey, good afternoon.
What to the European country where in some way they stab up them 3 children, but I was hearing something on the news about it.
Oh.
So the person who do that, what to them now?
Yeah, man. Maybe we'll get some more info. Maybe I went outside there. Somebody came with some tickets. So I didn't hear that whole story. 6524901, 7862922, and 7664920. .1, you're live.
Hello, Tony P. Good evening.
Who's this?
What do you mean, who's this?
But like yesterday, the first call, you dropped my heart, you know. Nah, it's all good.
I did, man.
Talk to me.
I don't know if all you hear it out already, but apparently there's something going on where you're trying to retrieve money from ATM. Right? I experienced it where I went to the ATM, the money showing up, but you can't retrieve it. Right?
You get back your card, though?
Yeah. But some people can't get seized. But I know. I'm now meet up a lady for the second day. She money showing up online, but to access the ATM, nothing going on, and they ain't telling people anything.
And there's a particular bank, right? Don't call the name, but there's a particular bank.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going on with all banks, but I know for sure this particular bank. You understand?
Yeah, man.
They should at least tell the people something if something going on with the ATM, so whatever the reason is.
That's true. But you just be the last to know. Owe them now, and see easy to come to get what they get. Owe them now.
All right, man.
Yeah. Well, let me know what's happening up there, because I realize like Tobago now. Remember they had not the little murder spree. But you know, although they say, well, police and boots on the ground, man getting shoot almost every day, every other day. But like, men not dying. A couple of people in critical. Is that true? I saw some reports. So I was saying like, all the boots on the ground. You know, I not Tobago people, boy. At Tobago, they're more little disciplined now, boy. Something happened this week in Tobago. Some kind of, I know. I'll check that out. Some kind of Obiaman thing, 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P. Now, I go back on my statement where I was, as I said before, I was calling for something like a total lockdown, right? Right, and we air that with you, me, and Desmond. But the thing is, right? The thing about it is, Tony P, the same night they had increased police presence is the same night men testing out firearms in the heart of Scarborough, in KFC car park, they're picking up shells in the port compound and all kind of thing. Now these men disappear into thin air, you understand?
True.
So if you have increased boots on the ground, then increased raids and them kind of thing.
So you think we need? So you think not cutting you at all. So you think they need to call on Mother Bimbe and them by, because I mean it's stronger over there, they say, I mean.
No, Tony P, I think they don't. That's a last resort. I think they could go at it without Mother Bimbe and them.
All right. Well, election she gonna be busy, For election she gonna be. Might as well go now. Before the powers get sucked out,
It's true. And then at the price she might be calling them, they might be able to
afford it. Better we go now. Yeah, you don't wait. 90.1. Your radio listen on your phone, please. Caller, we hearing the conversation and like you watching the radio and shocked. Take the radio down. Right? Or anything that is promoting that volume, take it down and you listen. You call and I'll answer you on the phone and we'll hear the conversation in real time. 6524901, 7862922, 7864920. Boy, for those I didn't know municipal police getting all this so bad. Yeah, that is not a good look. I mean, I don't think, I didn't want to say that think all they have less or more policing to do, but hey, who got guard the guards, boy? What we gonna do? Pat down now, all yeah? 90.1. 90.1. 90.1 going once. 90.1 going twice. And I hear your pot and your ping pop like it's a joke with you now, boy. And I sure you have one a 90-inch now watching to see it. Come now, man. Veronica Lewis. Yesterday, a boy, I was asking a question. Hey, Venezuela, boy, way. What we going to do here now, boy? We have to protect the borders now. 90.1. Caller, you're holding up the international line now. Because whatever you doing and getting your Jones with, others people want to call now. So if you're listening, I know you're listening to the radio, but check your butt, your phone butt dialing or something now. So check it out. Because we hearing the radio, we hearing some laughter and thing now. So check your phone. It happens to all of us. Sometimes it's a butt dial. And you're not okura what's happening on here. You know what I mean? So check your phone. International callers or lines, yeah. So they're saying that Maduro say, well, I win 50-something%. US US different. They ain't jump up in the Middle East there, you know. Fast, so you know. They jump up here, all right, no problem. I not me, I you know, right? I just watch how men just get the voice to jump out. Certain times. The ink can't even dry yet, but no problem. Colombia jump out, this one jump out. What that means for us now, if, all right, that is not going to be recognized, or we don't recognize that, or what that going to mean? We close, you know. And we went through this before. So let me keep your fingers crossed here that many want to go back home now, boy. Yeah, instead of many want to leave home. So boy, for that. I was reading a story also, checking out. Let me see this line here. Right, yeah, and clog it up. 652-4901. Yeah, 786, here we go again. 90.1.
I got sure. How you going?
Hey, no, wasn't you with that butt dial, right?
No.
I know that. Go ahead.
Listen, two things. First, I like the deal where they're talking about the tinted windows and the new law, but I find that they go too far talking about taking points out, putting points in your license. That's extreme. Because they're going to charge you already. Why do you want to do that? I mean, that's too extreme at the border.
Yeah.
But I find they should implement, come up with a law that since they're fighting crime from all these angles, anybody wearing masks above the nose, blocking the head and eyes, they can't charge for that. They need to charge them for that. So that's what them bandits doing. Covering up everything now.
Mm-hmm. And making the face, thing.
Right. So they have cameras now can still make you out. Just showing above your nose and showing your eyes, your head.
Okay.
You know, they could so, but they need to do something about it.
Yeah, man.
All right. And then, and America feel it too big and bad. But they could really chat. They can't go in Venezuela and do Maduro. China and Russia. They can't do nothing.
Yeah, but the word's powerful though, because if we say we ain't recognize him, because if they say that out in the Middle East, I mean, I'm sure we could solve plenty problems. Sometimes it's not just the bomb to drop, it's the word. With the word means support. But hey, the government have to do what they have to do, the police and license officer. I do have a problem because it's law abiding. So, and I take off my tint not because of that, I take off that because of victimization. I could talk it plain. Because if you're in Trinidad, me know what others, and they see you driving, and so people does, you getting pulled over right through. Have nothing. You could have a 14,000 stickers 2024 on it. They go on the side, so with figure too. So I say to avoid all that. I tint less, yes. Make sure your air condition working good. Simple. You see me, I see you. Blase. So I have no problem with that. And if it's going that way, that's the way we should go. But let me start from the toppers now. Let me don't make no extra. You know what, I have special document. No, morning we going out there and we go in and do it. Every vehicle pull up, including state vehicles. And you go see the majority of the ticket, you go see where it going. Not bop on them, you know. You go see where the majority of the tickets are going. We know how we like it here. We know how we like to do it in Trinidad. We just act like we don't know how we like it, you know. That is why every ball bowl and every song sung is what we want to hear. We just only complain after the song get long. You know, you don't want to hear it again, but you wanted to hear that. Yeah, checking out a story in a police station somewhere in San Fernando. I want to check that, read that thing, that story. Let me see. Any, mini, mini, mo. Local or international? All right, I'll go local. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P, as he was saying, well, not saying what alluding to, right? And it's not to cry down the move to remove the tints and everything.
No, that's a great move. That's a wonderful move.
But as you say, and I could tell you, a lot of people in those said offices utilizing that privilege.
Yeah, that
documents
correct.
For themselves and their friends.
Correct. Hey, allege. Let me say allege. Yeah, because plenty of them listen to this station. Some just call in real nice, some just call in with the actual
walleting. Yeah. You don't need that level of privacy, but you're doing it for your friends and family, allegedly, right?
Yeah, man. 90.1, you're live.
I will give you an example, Tony. I have a personal friend. Now, there's a procedure if you want darker tint.
Right,
you have to go to the licensing office, justify your reason, right, and you could get permission to get darker tint in your vehicle. However, I have a personal friend who is a police officer who wrote and applied for darker tint. 5 years now, the car get arrested. They didn't get acknowledgement of the letter. But you know, you would see a brand new X5 black down. you understand?
You know where that's going.
Brand new X5 black down. And they would have permission from the licensing authority to be that black. You understand?
Yes, sir.
The Range Rover and them who had the permission from licensing office to be that black. PE, whatever.
PG now.
But the application.
I think it's PEG. Yeah.
Right. The application that them having 5 years now, can't even get an acknowledgement letter. So that's where the nepotism starts. You understand?
But never ends.
So they go talk about there's a process, but the process don't work for you and me.
Hey, that
processes only work for people of certain ilk.
You hear what I say? I recognize that. I accept that. I am a law-abiding citizen, and years now, about 10 years now, I rock in clear glass. It causing me in air condition and tip up and making sure your thing good. But
and
I say
gas and all the different stuff. Yeah.
Correct. But I say, Tony, you go drive freely, and you will get one stop, but they go let you go because they have nothing to see.
Let me tell you something. First, I don't like to have police talk to me. They have no reason to engage with me at all. My tint a shade under the legal limit. So don't even talk to me about tint. What they could get me on and what they have gotten me on is talking on my cell phone while I'm driving. My brain does be working while I'm driving, and I just have to call people while I'm driving. So right? And I try to put my thing that I could talk in my car. I try to do that as much as possible. That's the only thing they could get was sometimes I just forget my seatbelt upon my seatbelt or whatever. But I just try to avoid interaction with police. Anything illegal, I try not to do it. They say don't put blue light and colored light on your headlight and thing. Me have none of that at my car. Before I drive at night, I make sure my tail lights working, make sure my ID number plate light work. I check all these things on a regular basis because I don't want to have no interaction with police.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yes, sir. Right, Trinidad, we just play like we don't know nothing, you know. We know everything, you know. If a man want to get real thing, it's a certain place and company, you just have to park up by, you know. Put a unit across the road. $1 million making. Hey, speaking about vehicles, I want to borrow this drunk driving situation that I'm seeing in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of drunk driving. People, life ain't no game, you know. 90.1.
Speaking about drunk driving, I saw a video of a woman.
Yeah. We ain't about to regurgitate that. That was.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know she go to jail because the way they put her in there, like they was going to carry she home.
Okay then.
Leave it there.
No, I can't leave it there, Tony. I cannot leave it there.
Go ahead.
Why? I send a video to some police friends of mine. I say, I don't know why she didn't take out a 25 cents and hit them in the back of the head and knock them out. Because that woman, like, they was carrying she on an excursion. No handcuff. They ain't throw she in the tray on the tailgate like what they just do Bombay and them.
Why?
Bombay and them just get thrown in the tailgate.
She had no guns. She had no guns.
No, they never searched the woman for nothing.
I wasn't fearful for my life.
They just take the woman out of the car. They never just take the woman out of the car and push her in the police vehicle. No search, no nothing. I don't know why. I say, I text my friend. I say, I don't know why they didn't take her. She didn't have 25 cents to take them in the back of there and knock them out in that car while they're driving. Whoever they're driving. Yeah. The procedure was out of the window because I know, I have confidence that the Trinidad and Tobago police are not trained that way to do that kind of foolishness. But the procedure where a female is concerned was totally out of the window. You understand?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, a 25-year-old army guy is alleged. Police in Santa Cruz, mad driving. When the man checking his breath, kicking up alcohol do hide. Well, most only Molly and them think that's hide and synthetic drug now. But certainly that drug you go smell it. You know what I mean? But yeah, boy, for the youth, at 25 you don't learn to drive drunk already. At 25 you done drunken. I mean, come on, man, this drunk driving thing getting out of hand, man. 90.1. 90.1. Let me see. 90.1. All right, 90.1. 90.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. And happy birthday to Savvy husband, brother Russell. Let's bust a bottle of Uncle Russell. Good greetings. Good age. Blessings to you, my brother Tony. Blessings to you, my brother Tony.
Goodness all the time, man.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I didn't hear most of your convo, but I guess we came in part of it, so. Yeah, that was my bad. I was a little slow on the draw, but we just heard the Savvy big up and everything, so we appreciate it. Yeah, this drunk driving, man, we gotta do better. I know how, because everywhere is a bar. I mean, because that person, they said the person come out of the place drunk, jump in a vehicle, take over a line of traffic, and then I know what happened. Then we saw the video of people getting put out of their way, and of course we appreciate the police officers. I know if that is the regular treatment, it was Zambia and lettuce and them, if they would get some bellas, but maybe they decided on realize, you know what I mean, it's policing, that's really what it's policing. We realized, oh, it's not a threat, so you know we'll handle it in a certain way. I don't have no problem with that. I don't have different stroke for different folks. At times we had to come in hot. At times we will realize, okay, this person may be a danger to themselves, not to us, so let us, you know, calm the situation. And, you know, we had other brothers to jump in the vehicle and drive it away. And we got this, we saved the life, all you. That is what we're supposed to do. We're not just coming out there to shoot people. We're saving lives, all you. Come on, man. Come on, Nemesis. 90.1.
You know what I admire? This time around, the civilians are wrong and play. When the police ask for assistance, they ain't one, they get three of them to come and help. we learned a lesson from the last time. When the police ask for assistance, come and help because you could get enough getting shot.
I come to show what police can do. Yes, man. Not me. That one can't take Trinidad. You know, we rough, only we ain't rough enough. We calm. We should be rough. We should drag she out the car, embarrass she, and then then you come in. Well, they could have do better and save with that 2 million, because you ain't see the woman look like it's money there. Bombay and them do sue. Is that true that Bombay and them do sue, boy? So it's fearful for your life when you see Bombay and them, you know, because they've been suing. Understand that. We ain't suing, so man, we were fearful for our lives. Breaker 19. And I could take a week off. Well, you go ahead and investigate. The lady wasn't resisting. As a matter of fact, when we came to the vehicle, she held on to my hand and said, "Help me! Help me, officer! I need help." So how can you expecting me, Nemesis, to arrest a woman who needed my help? Wicked. 90.1. All right. It had to be a police, you know. I can imagine. I don't know anybody who's police or police officers. It's not an easy job, boy. Yeah, we have the laws, I guess, and you know, men go get a key. All them kind of things happen within it. But I don't feel like it's an easy work, boy. A judgment call had to be made. You're human too. How do you go to work every day with a smile on your face and a good energy when you are part of the society and you're living? You're in your home with your wife, your husband, your mother, your father, and different things. So the police are people too. I say, you know, so come on, man, give me a break. 90.1.
Get true, one man to heart.
Yes, sir.
Listen, what could be true, you know, protocol, if it's all male police officers handling a woman, especially intoxicated, you know, they have to be careful too. Maybe
You are right. He wanted you to grab Sheena.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, well said. You hear? You hear that? It's a protocol. I couldn't grab her. I had to be gentle. 90.1.
Yes. Tony P, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Listen, the lady don't have to be drunk, you know, Tony P.
Mm-hmm.
No, she could be spiked with a drink. We never know because...
Good point.
Yes.
Good point. Point they're
Exactly,
taking.
because
Jimby.
let me tell you, I've been in an accident over here in 2016 and I wasn't drunk. I had a drink, yes, but the guy was wrong, 100%, and they give him wrong. You know, so...
All right, yeah, we got
like
that. Yeah, man, good point. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, man. You see? You see? You see, all you was quick. All you were Barabbas. Fast. All you were Barabbas. The man said, listen, the drink could be spiked. So therefore, with good investigation qualities, we took her in the back of the vehicle kindly. We took her to the station and gave her a breathalyzer. So if you pick up the spike. 90.1.
Tony, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah?
Business?
Go ahead.
Thank God me have no car. The only thing I can afford to buy is a car right now.
Well, $20 for one, you know, so...
I'm expensive still, eh?
Boy. Anytime I get 2 for 15, let me know.
All right, I got people in mind.
Yes, sir.
Right, coming back to the tin problem.
Mm-hmm.
The police already confused with all kind of things.
And?
Right?
And?
I say one for all for one. Forget about degree of tint and thing. Take out the tint, so the police wouldn't have more extra work. I don't feel sorry for the police of them, you know.
True.
They investigated from crime, go right back to who gone and where, and then they have to investigate and carry a minister there. And all kind of things.
Oh, boy.
So overburden them more than they overburden us.
Yes, sense.
So
Sense.
all for one,
And one for all.
Let me go.
Let me go. You hear that, Nemesis? Bombay and we ain't had our facility to say, Your Honor, everything went wrong that day. My client is still in shock. My client, she fly out as a matter of fact right after that, right? Because we had to get away, to get a vacation, to get this out of our system. Everybody see the tape and they came to a conclusion, and that's the problem in this modern world. You look at the tape, and I can point to what happened up there with the cut on the ears. And how nothing can be sorted out. We don't know if we saw a tape, but people saying it's not true, and who didn't shoot who, and we shot, as we heard, we got the message, and why we didn't do it before, and then, so, with that being said, seeing is not believing. Right? I rest my case. You saw her stumbling. She was sick. I eat a bad something there, and now eat her food out there. And watch me as I take over the car, I start to vomit. Yeah, you see, but when he came, officer, you saw vomit on the ground? Yes, Your Honor, I saw the vomit. It's a bad food. I couldn't catch myself. That'll hold me up to carry me in that vehicle. All right, case dismissed. Case dismissed. 90.1.
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
I heard some good news that what we were hearing, in fact, did not happen. Which is that the licensing authority in Tobago did not, in fact, stop a ambulance in a working ambulance, lights and siren on and whatnot.
Okay.
So this is from the testimony of the transport officer.
Okay.
Now the transport officer most likely wasn't in Tobago, so it would have had to have been somebody tell him that didn't happen. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone of the people that was there on the ground. So we have to take the word of what the transport officer says.
And
I just would like to point out. I would just like to point out that police officers in this country informed the police commissioner that a man shot and killed a police officer, and he came and said that the man come and shot that police officer.
Oh.
You understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Right? So, a word to the wise is sufficient. So now we recognize not only the police need body cameras, but all authorities need cameras to validate what they are saying, what they're doing outside there, because they could be misleading the transport commissioner with misinformation. Right?
Yeah.
So unless they were armed with body cameras to validate what they did, I take in what the transport commissioner say with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, man.
I believe in them, but I take it with a pinch of salt.
Yes, sir. Well, it's the time of misinformation, About 25 years ago, I see that on a movie where they're showing you how they go in and misinform people, and so said, so done, and with all this phone and everybody having the opportunity to check what was admissible and what is not. 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon.
I want to guard the transport authority because they have some of them in the east here moving in a marked vehicle that is heavily tinted, and they just pull it in front of you and stop it, and you don't even know who it is. I mean, that can be the right thing to do.
And
no,
yeah.
Nothing on the vehicle to indicate the licensing officer. Just jump out of the vehicle, you see the arm, and then they approach you. I mean, what kind of madness is this in these times?
And me ask you something. When they do these things, right? I'm just asking, do they have a part of the law where they will tell you when they get the ticket and whatnot that you have your right to go to the court now? Like if you don't like what I do, and I give, because I mean, remember, if you give me a ticket, you had to be telling me something like, well, you have then blam blam blam. Yes, I gave you this ticket and I gave you this ticket. Remember, you working for the state too,
No, well, first to begin, these fellas are very discourteous.
Oh, okay.
And they're approaching everybody with a kind of anger. I don't understand what is the reason for it. I mean, if somebody break the law, they say, good morning, sir, you have reached the traffic act, and then this. And
right.
Why are they angry? Why are they angry when they're approaching citizens?
Because living in Trinidad with all you me vex.
Why? I mean, I don't understand.
I myself,
Why? Because, I mean, a man go accept he do something wrong, If
Right.
he know he do something wrong, he's guilty. But the method of approach...
Yeah, the ball behind you and...
Them,
Yeah.
Like the own Trinidad, everybody can talk to them and tell them nothing. I don't know. There's madness going on in the nation.
Yes.
I live in the Eastern Corridor.
Well, look at that. That is why I kind of move out. That is why I leave Babylon, because I see how it was raising. I see how the height.
Like
Yeah.
You know, it's not fighting a war. And
Trust me.
We are the enemy. We
Trust me.
citizens of Tobago. We citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Well said.
We need to treat each other citizens with a little bit of more kind of
Courtesy.
Oh, courtesy, you want to call it that. Why? What the fight is about? We are the enemy. We don't have guns in our house. We don't sell drugs.
Well, the people, big man, the people and the people we are point saying always enemy. So it is a trickle down, check it out, check the words, We feel words don't have power, but over years when you keep saying something religiously, it becomes fact,
Well, what's that? I listen to the boss and these people bosses speak, and the way he speaks to it, a kind of anger in him. You don't need to be that way. If a policeman stop me and talk to me, guys, I could commit a crime or a traffic offense. I willing to pay my fine, but it's that kind of attitude that I'm not even sure really like thing officers. You can know some people trading there, but everybody you were talking to, whenever I go through, I look at them talking to them. I don't understand what is the reason for that. What is the reason for that?
Peter pay for Paul, and Paul pay for all. That's where the reason is. Yeah? Yeah, thanks, brother.
I'll hear this.
Yeah, thanks. Peter play for Paul and Paul pay for all. When my man go tell you, he don't take quicker than tell you sorry, go tell you, well, you know why going through. I out there, and when I in certain place all here and they talking, I alone there. So, what you gonna do? That's Trinidad.
Yes, good evening.
Go ahead. Good day.
Yes, I want the authorities to take draconian measures from the port entry to go to Tobago because they are trying to spoil Tobago. Draconian measures must be taken because a lot of people is leaving this island of Trinidad and going across to Tobago and causing chaos and destruction.
Yeah, I got you, man.
They must take very, very, very strong measures.
I got you, man. Yeah, man. Thanks. Now, you see how this world is, boy? That's why I say, boy, watch that. Anybody come in this world here of the highest energy, they don't stay here, They ain't staying here at all. Why? When we have time, we stand up and ball these draconian laws and these draconian methods that we have. We need to move forward. We need to beam up like Scotty. We like to beam forward. Well, the world is going forward, and we all must go forward and forward ever. And then tomorrow we go, well, we need draconian measures, but we need to hang some people, but oh God, man. Then when they start to hang now, oh God, all you wicked. All the evil, but they're still hanging people, and we know the people that talk to them children, man. It's working for me. I talk to all my children, and they are big work. Check it out. Man chose Barabbas over Jesus. Joshua. That's enough for me, boy. That's enough for me to know what's going on here, boy. 90.1.
Tony?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with the lady situation, I wonder if by chance she was pregnant and she picked up a disease spell and she vomited.
You seeing that? You ain't see how the front was a little highish? I don't look good, yes. The woman here catch me waiting, right? That is all. That is all. And speaking about the madness continues, a woman went into a police allegedly, that is what I could say. I think here in South or something, police officer got injured, where she went and asked for doubles. I know if that story adding up. That story and match up for me. Anybody who was there, I know we have a lot of officers listening. Did somebody come in, took their hand under something, tap the counter and say, I want doubles. Then run out. Somebody ran behind them, slam back at door, and now the person is injured. Let me know. Doubles, you saying? 90.1.
Yeah, I'm on the drug. That's it now. But when them fellas leave Trinidad, we just go and stay by their family. Not in Tobago or whoever does harbor them over there. So the problem is all around, Not Trinidad.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't know that for a fact, so I'm glad you called. The empirical data that people go stay by their family. I'm not going to throw that on anyone. I know people just come and do what they want here. That I know. That much I know. I ain't going to say allege and all kind of thing. We all living on the ground. We see a brother come here after 3 months. He driving a Mercedes Benz. And 3 months ago he come by boat. So I don't know how it does go. I've never been into criminal activities. I've never been harbored by any family member. That ain't going to happen under criminal things, but I've been appreciated and appraised by them because, yeah, Tony P, the one who does sing come. So I understand what you're saying, caller. But it man have links, it's bigger than that. It's bigger than family members because there are family members who dope up with it. And you're right, it's all around, all over. We must do something, how it's happening. If somebody knows what's happening, but do we have the strength, do we have the testicular fortitude to deal with it? I don't know. I don't know. Because if something keep happening over and over and over again, you know what they'll say, well, once is a mistake, but after that it's a habit. So it's a habit and people benefiting from it, so nobody really want to get rid of it. 90.1.
Yes, a pelting a boy on all them corrupted police officers and the impertinent ones.
Impertinent. Do we use him? What's it mean now, impertinent? That's one called me. What is impertinent? I thought it was impotent. Oh God! Them important police. 90.1.
Yeah, we put in a policeman who sit down in the car and giving a ticket to a driver in the next car. And he ain't coming out, you know. He handed it through the window. He didn't get up to investigate nothing. Agenda.
Who that? Boy Blue. So I pull up on you and I roll down the tint so black a tint. You're frightened. You didn't know the shooters inside of it when we roll down. Who that? Boy Blue. Oh! Just hold your hand. They ain't come out in that sun and take no beating. You know, yesterday's one of the hottest days in the world, son. Let me pass your driver's license and your insurance there. Who the car insurance? Who is that? Your mother? Call she. I ain't coming out the car, boy. All right. But we love it so, you know, we love it. That's how we like it, you know. I don't know why we just complain. We like these things. We love it. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
I used to go to Bago alone, but now I'm afraid I have to get company. I'm feeling that comfortable alone. I would go and walk around and everything peaceful, but I've become afraid now.
Wow.
I've got to carry company with me.
And what village you have?
Airport.
Huh?
Yeah, by
Buku?
Chef, Chef.
Yeah, that is in the airport. That is
yeah, just on the main road there nearby the lineman spots and all
yes.
Down that road, and around the area and up Torbay Road.
Yes, Torbay. Yes. Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Hey, well, do what you gotta do, you know. The world ain't gonna get no better if we just let it be. Na 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 na. The world ain't gonna get no better. You know what we gotta do, right? And man sing that years and we ain't take them on. Wake up, all you. Wake up for what? And rain falling, I like when rain falling to sleep. Wake up for what? 90.1.
Yeah. Good evening again.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for including impotent.
I don't know people like that, nah. I don't know nobody like that. I was just asking the word now. You know, I get caught up in the words, you know, words how it goes. 652-490-1786-2922, 2789 and 766-4920. Yeah, boy. Yesterday I was saying about El Chap. No, what is? Capo. I live in Trinidad all these years. I never hear nobody be called a capo. Or what's the word, boy? Cosa Nostra. These are things you don't say. I hear in this kind of word beaten out in Trinidad in the parliament. I say, we rich. We rich. I don't know, man. Just get fine words. And I remember we were saying our word here, and this is my view. This is not the views of Wack or not. Now we were pelting around our word ethnic cleansing and laugh, and people laughing and people printing that and ethnic cleansing. I saying what? Ethnic cleansing. All I know is ethnic cleansing. Hey, to throw around a word like that just so. You know what is that? When Ban Bonavich and them fellas and them, the Kurds and the what, when you go, you will see what is that. You will see what is that in certain parts of Africa. Short sleeve and long sleeve with Charles Taylor and them. When you hear what is that? There are some countries I can't call their name because some people feel that they will never under our orders and they will get upset in this right. So I'm not going to call. But there are some big countries when they went through that, there are people in the country, actually, they beat them out. All Argentina with a support and kick a ball. You never see a black man there. So it in a place with black. Go and find out what is this ethnic cleansing, and you will realize it's not something to say. So just be pelting it out there now. It's just like, we see Godfather thing and man talking and we looking to throw that. Hey, find the words now, boy. Find the words. Find the words. I'm not vexed with that person for saying what they're saying, but Trinidad's really over-exaggerate sometimes, and then under-exaggerate when they should over-exaggerate. Hey, what's up, Joanne Dukuran? 6524901 786292278 and 7664920. Like the word of Robert Nesta Marley say, why we don't know how we and them are going to work it out, Because in the beginning, we know what went on, right? And he gave man dominion over. But now it's too late. We don't know what happened in Seal our fate, right? Think it easy. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Anthony Prescott.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I am fine, just listening from start to finish. Just listening and enjoying the program. I just cannot help saying that every man to their own order, but I have my own perception of Argentina, and as I said, every man to their own order, but you wouldn't see me in a blue and white soccer t-shirt.
And as you said, I ain't going there, right? Because I love the team. Oswaldo Ardiles, before all this thing came around, was my favorite player. Ardiles.
Exactly.
And Ricky Villa, right?
Yes.
Ardiles and Villa. So here I go and say, you said a word was important, every man to their own order. Right? Yes. Every man to their own order is true. But they have a divine order that is the order. And the truth is the truth. Whether we want to cover our head, whether we want to get vexed with Jim for saying it, if you go in Argentina, ask the question, you will see the villages where people so black, and ask them what are their problems, ask them how long they've been there, ask them what has happened to them, and they will tell you how large they were, and then they will show you how small they get, and then they will show you how they are marginalized and what they are fighting for in that space. And they will also tell you where all the Nazis come and went. Right? That is not no talk. That is facts. Yeah? Thanks, man.
Give them, so that is what you call history.
Thank you.
That is what you call history.
Thank you. That is facts. That is not no Tony Prescott talking and what he said. No. That's why I am, you see the idol worshipping? I'm not on that. I'm not on that, boy. Because men feel that idol worshipping is grave images, but it's images. Erotic images flow through my head. Idol is idol. And there are people who could stop it. There are people who could say something about it. They could do something about it, but it does nothing. Simply put. And I'm not vexed with them. I'm not vexed with anybody who supports them, because that's the energy of the world. I support all kind of people too. But when it come down to it, it got a point where my support got cut. If I only hear Tom Brady in a certain racial thing, I done with it. I go feel hurt. I go feel bad that I give this man my trust. But anytime I hear he go into a certain order, I done. Nobody ain't getting my support where I can't cut it off. You understand? But I would love you. I have no cocoa in the sun. I appreciate good thing and a person going out there and being the best in the discipline. 90.1.
Yes, it's me, Savi. It's 5 o'clock. I say 5 at 5. I want a kitchen up for us, so please, thank you.
All right, Savi. We'll give you that. So we're going to sign off first, Savi. All right, so what we got here. We're taking it off here. That's it.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 1st from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 1st. Who's been here since day one?
I want to hear some synthesizer or something. Raise the spirit in me.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I really want you. Oh, girl, I really want to squeeze you. Oh, girl, I really love you. Hey, girl, my body full of water. Cannot hold it for much longer. Oh, gosh, my body boiling over. Girl, I'm ready.
Our time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Let's go. 90.1, you're live.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Natasha Wilson, please.
No problem. 5 at 5 to this brother here. I'm not taking those. 90.1. Caller 90.1. All right. 90.1.
I got truth. Can you fabulous?
That's right.
Girl, I'm always thinking about you. Girl, I love you more than Kalalu. Oh, girl, I need you just like
flower.
Every minute, girl, every hour.
Watch out, look crowded up the screen for I can't see. We'll take it here. 90.1.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
I can hear Miss singing Sandra, please.
Got you, man. When I see Mr. Prescott, all it sound like my like I think, you know, they're talking to my father here. I feel I ain't reached the level of Mr. Prescott yet. Yeah. Like I had Tony P still. But 90.1.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Duke, please.
Duke, we got you. 90.1. 90.1.
Good day, Mr. Prescott.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, can I have a maestro, please?
A maestro, I got you.
I had to come and talk with you one of these days about maestro. I met you by Palms, where you used to have the place selling the little...
Oh, Tea and O's pastries.
Yes, yeah.
By Tea and Tech.
Yeah. I'm the person to tell you about maestro. Come and talk to me over these.
Yeah, man. Goodness.
All right, take care. Have a good afternoon.
All the time. Appreciate it.
I got this feeling deep inside me.
My partner who take his wife phone and calling. Hey. Oh, God, my body. 90.1. 90.1.
Good evening, Tony P.
Hi, good evening to you.
Can I get a Duke, please?
All right. Somebody have a Duke here, so we'll double up.
Okay.
You're welcome. 90.1.
Hey, brother, Mr. Tony P.
I got
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Could I get a Destra, please?
Destra Garcia, I got you.
Oh, girl, I really want you.
All right.
Oh, girl, I really want to squeeze you.
4, 5, 6. I think I got it there because I'm leaving at 7 today. Aaron Ricardo is going to be in at 6 p.m. Last punto final, 90.1.
Good afternoon, sir. I would like a King Luther, please.
King Luther, is that different to the Luther?
No, that is the same Luther.
All right, I just want to know now because you know every day you learn. So it's Luther, right? Okay, I got you. Yeah, man. I don't mind. All right, because you're calling all the time. All right, that's good. That's it. Let me get it.
I want you come over, girl. Come and ease me pain. Oh, girl, me body, full of water. Cannot hold it, can't hold it for much longer. Oh, gosh, me body, boiling over, and I really can't take the pressure. Hey, girl, I'm always thinking about you. Girl, I love you more than Kalalu. Oh, girl, I need you just like flower.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
We never been up and down this road before, and I just can't hold it back. Every time I go back there, I just get emotional. It's the sweetest melodies, freest people ever seen. Feel like I could intervene and ask them to take me back to love on the road, love overflow again, how it used to go. All I we hear is friend at the party board. All on the land is love and rhythm to raise your paws. In the land of the party, land of the free, land of the party, that is we. We the soul of carnival, we the floating capital. We who start the tradition, now we take it back to ground. Yeah, man, it's set and it's wind up, down in the soca Eden. Love on a high note, down in the soca Eden. Bring back the vibe now, let we show them soca Eden. Soca rum and steel band beating, down in the soca Eden. I've been in love with this thing since I landed on the map. If they tell me soca dead, I go get a heart attack. My neighbors bring glory days, since the soca glory days. In the soca born and raised, I missing them days so bad. To love on the road, love overflow again, how it used to go. All I we hear is friend on the party board. All on the land is love and rhythm to raise your paws. In the land of the party, land of the free, land of the party, that is we. We the soul of carnival, we the floating capital. We who start the tradition, now we take it back to ground. Yeah, man, it's set and it's wind up, down in the soca Eden. Love on a high note, down in the soca Eden. Bring back the vibe now, let we show them soca Eden. Soca rum and steel band beating,
Top
down in the
Tune
soca
Tuesdays.
Big brass, old man, down in the soca Eden. Real vibes on the savannah grass in the soca Eden. One love, so take a pass in the soca Eden. Soca rum and steel band beating, down in the land of the party, land of the free, land of the party. That is we the soul of carnival.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Sweet TNT is my country. Every creed and race have an equal place.
time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Well, listen. This is our message. I'm tired.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Mother tired. When all these murders go stop, the people fed up, they had enough. Will we ever see peace and love again? Morality gone straight down the drain. All we moral standards they decay. As a people like we lost the way. There's no sign the good old days will ever come back. Citizen security under constant attack. I'm begging for one day without a murder. Well, listen, one man down. This is our message. I'm tired, so I have some questions to ask. Mother tired. When all these murders go stop, the people fed up, they had enough. Will we ever see peace and love again? Morality gone straight down the drain. All we moral standards they decay. As a people like we lost the way. There's no sign the good old days will ever come back. Citizen security under constant attack. I'm begging for one day without a murder. So the people's spirit could recover. One day where no blood must run. Just let peace and love carry on. Oh, one day without a murder. To show we could live peaceful together. Work hard to bring the country back strong. And bring a spirit of peace to cover my name. One day without a murder. Mothers cry, just one day. The crime situation gets so rough. It has a negative impact on all of us. The way we live our normal daily lives, trying to be safe and to stay alive. Somebody tell me where we went wrong. What caused all these good standards to break down? Tell me where the thirst for all this blood coming from. And what are the plans to reverse the situation? One day without a murder. So much blood still remain, never recover. I'm begging the sons, please put down the gun. The first choice, murder weapon, Lord. One day without a murder. To show we could just love and cherish each other. It's time we learn to love again. And save my people all this agony and pain. One day without a murder. Calling all fire. Put good values in your soul, me boy. One day without a murder. Like this is a spiritual attack. Me black youth slipping through the crack. Security system breakdown. There's only young lives going to the burial ground. When good men do nothing, system break down. A race can be strong and bury the young. Let's summon the ancestors to turn things around. Who will carry the legacy when we're gone? Oh, one day without a murder. Time to share economic power. A few have all, and some
Top Tune Tuesdays.
One day without a murder. The state of crime deteriorates real bad in both Tobago and Trinidad. How to restore the peace and love we once had. Internationally, my country looking bad, bad, bad. Is it inequality that driving this, or the education system in a crisis? We need working solutions to correct this. A situation politicians can't dismiss. Lord, one day without a murder, to stop the tears flowing all over. Close the borders, stop the flow of guns. Ensure equal opportunities for everyone. One day without a murder, to reduce the money for the undertaker. Restore peace and love back to the land. Oh, you're begging me, Lord, mercy for my nation.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I don't know why they hate me so. I was sweating in a one Sunday evening. Elvira tell the promoter, everybody life in danger. Akila was out to get me. I had my bull pistol handy. I conceal it in my trousers. Still they say me no have manners. Every time they jam me and they feel me bull pistol. He come in spree especially to make trouble. He look like a vicious badger. He come up from deep south. He man have a secret weapon from him.
Oh yeah, we taking it.
All right.
I realize my show sing some songs about death, you know. Bionic, and I didn't realize that killer was out to get. Where's that one? Where's that? But he sing about some death, you know, real thing. Whoa.
I was flashy, fellas watching me with envy. I was singing, I was swinging, woman upon woman coming. A girl tell me, look here, partner, you look like a decent fella, but that business in your pocket, glory be, you better move it. Every time they jam me and they feel me bull pistol. He come in his spree especially to make trouble. He look like a vicious badger. He come up from deep south. He man have a secret weapon from him. All right. But why they hate me? I was thinking, women watching me and winking. In the party, men get angry, they treat me with scant courtesy. They tell me they go do my job, so they start to form a lynch mob. Before I could spew some kung fu, the women came to my rescue. Every time they jam me and they feel me bull pistol. He come in his spree especially to make trouble.
He look like a vicious badger. He come up from deep south. He man have a secret weapon thrown in.
It was for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
In a big, big park, I felt like a king up on the throne. Me and Imelda lying alone.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
And a creeping walk. As I look around frightfully, we were lying in the center of a cemetery. You talk about rat, and nearly break me head. A living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come let we play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. Me put stick in a mango root. I fall on inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. What had me sad and really mad? I was just about to start a little romance with me sweetheart. I kissed her twice, just feeling nice. When a voice said, Mister, you brave, you be bringing your girlfriend on top me grave. Talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come let we play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall on inside that tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. The scream I make, I show the whole world shake. I know in big trouble, this time I show I see the devil. I see a tall white horse on top of a big black cross. As I ball out Obama dead, the horse say, kids, come go to bed. You talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Run let me play a game of card. Well, it's now running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall on inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top 2 Tuesdays.
Whenever you dance, darling, it's like a romance. Because as you dip, make it stroke as your hip does do the work. You have grace in every move. Shake your waist, let me groove. Girl, walk it up for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Make it sweet for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do it neat for me. Work it up for me. You're gonna work it for me. Work it up for me. Spin it round for me. Work it up for me. Groove it down for me. Work it up for me. Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel my heart how it beating. Oh God, you don't whine if you're whining. You hear? Work it up for me.
Oh, yeah. Fall in love with your home all over again with products and gifts from all things home and bridal registry at 155 Southern Main Road, Hoover, opposite KK Plaza. You can select from luxurious bedding, quality kitchen appliances and utensils, trendy home and bathrooms decor for your own use, or gifts to someone very special. The birthday registry ensures that all loved ones can participate on this special day. For more info, you can call 793-1900 or 231-3349. All things home and bridal registry. Freedom St. Clement Anglican Church in conjunction with St. Peter's Ethiopian Orthodox Church and the St. Madeleine Village Council presents Omenira, an Emancipation production on Saturday, 3rd of August 2024 in homage of Kwame Molabani, Canon Clive Griffith, and Kes Garnett Abraham. Join us at 10 a.m. at Dallas Avenue at the Orthodox Church and dance to the rhythm of drums and songs as we proceed to the African Holocaust site at St. Clement Anglican Church for more cultural activities. Come and feel the ancestral spirit in drums and one love among the culture. And get ready for a mouth-watering experience at Jonesy's Exquisite Touch Grand Barbecue. Join them on the 1st of August from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at booth number 2 in Couva Market. Feast on a delectable selection of meats including chicken 45, pork 50, fish 55, pork rib 65, and tender oxtail 75. And that's not all. Pair your meats with delicious sides such as buttered cassava, crispy fries, creamy potato salad, savory rice, fresh potatoes, fresh pasta salad, sweet corn on the cob, or the special cranberry garden salad. Bring your friends and family for an unforgettable barbecue experience. To place your order, 783-7267. Don't miss out on this grand barbecue feast at Jonesy's Exquisite Touch, 783-7327. And by Calypso's All Stories Are Told, the NACC invites you to join it in on Wednesday, 31st of July from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. to hear the story of emancipation through the message of Calypso. Join members of NJAC in studio as they discuss the history and culture of our people using the Calypsos of the Mighty Duke, Chalk Dust Valentino, Maestro, Lord Kitchener, and many of our legends. So let us celebrate the victory of our people over slavery and colonialism and reflect on our past, present, and future. Wednesday, 31st of July, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. Oh yeah, 5 at 5 we had Kitchi, Natasha, singing Sandra, Duke, Maestro, and Destra. We have a skinny, fabulous. I'll touch that as we go. We're going to play some bells and be right back.
Panasonic Steel Orchestra and the 2024 Steel Band Music Program graduates present A Love Team, A Matter of the Heart, on Saturday, August 17th from 7 p.m. at the Napriwa Bowl, San Fernando. Come out and enjoy performances by Marklon Byron, Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Joshua Hines, and the 2024 Panorama Champs from Holy Faith Convent, Pinal, together with the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Tickets are $225 at the Naparima Bowl box office, Ateliers by the Park, and from the band members, Altia at 380-9784 and Wade 730-7075. Don't miss the Loves Team, A Matter of the Heart, on August 17th at 7 p.m. See you there.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
In in celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Ed, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an unforgettable evening of steel pan excellence and vibrant performances. This is an event you don't want to miss. Join us Sunday, August 4th from 5 p.m. at the NLCB Fonclair Pan Theatre, Dottin Street, San Fernando, for Pan Ecstasy 2, a tribute to the legendary Ken Professor Fillmore. This spectacular event is hosted by the Pan Trinbago South Central region, and it's absolutely free. Free. Experience the thrilling performances by some of the best steel pan groups around, featuring the 2024 Secondary Schools Panorama Champion, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the 2024 South Central Region Pan Champs Fusion Steel. Also gracing the stage will be the 7-time National Panorama Champions Pan Elders and the Heritage Petroleum Separia Deltones. And of course, the incredible NLCB Fonclair. And that's not all. Enjoy captivating solo performances by renowned steel pan soloists and electrifying performances by guest calypsonians. Mark your calendars, invite your friends and family, and come celebrate the life and legacy of Ken Professor Fillmore. Remember, it's happening on Sunday, August 4th from 5 p.m. at the NLTB Fonclair Pan Theatre in San Fernando. Admission is free.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnaval is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badlad. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Maryland, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Brooklyn, New York, get ready, because on Saturday, 3rd August, Library Association presents Stick in the Lake Summerfest. As we say, bring a tea, let's celebrate our very first Library Day. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting, Seaview Gardens Park, Canassie, Brooklyn. We kick things off with a family day. Music by DJ Lions, Skymax, DJ, D&D, and ECM, and MC Yami.
They not like us. They not like us.
How's your kitchen garden looking? It's almost time to share your progress. So get ready for phase 2 of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Grow It Yourself Challenge. Your second video submission must be uploaded between July 26th and the 31st. Remember, each video must not be longer than 2 minutes. For guidelines, visit mscd.gov.tt or the ministry's Facebook or Instagram. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development in partnership with the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seans Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Battery Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Battery Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
San Fernando, are you ready? The Office of the Mayor of San Fernando City Corporation, in collaboration with the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago and Empress Ajay Music presents Freedom Festival 2024, an African Emancipation Day celebration. Come out to your numbers on Friday, August the 2nd and Saturday, August the 3rd at the Bandstand, Paris Promenade, San Fernando, as we celebrate our African ancestry with steel band, music, drumming, calypso, reggae, Afrobeat, art, cultural activities, fashion show, kids corner, and much, much more. Food and craft items will also be on sale. Join the street procession on Friday, August 2nd, starting at 8 a.m. by Hatter's Panyard Roundabout, Lady Hills Avenue, Flambeau procession from 6:20 p.m. Freedom Festival, African Emancipation Day celebration, Friday, August 2nd and Saturday, August 3rd, Paris Promenade, San Fernando. Moving forward with our heads up. See you there.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Bourne. Good afternoon. Dylan Carter finished 34th overall in the men's 100 meters freestyle at the Olympic Games in Paris, France this morning. The top 16 swimmers advanced to the final. Carter was 8th in Heat 7, the three-time Olympian clocking 49.35 seconds.
here we go, off to this sprint. These guys and the times are getting faster. Something to keep your eye on is this turn right here. I'm going to mention this. There is always a wall of water, as you can see behind them. Right here, turn, and they've got to dive down deep to get underneath that water. This pool is a little shallower than we are used to swimming, and so those waves don't have a chance to go down deep and come back. They're coming right back up, and this heat did a great job of doing that.
Tomer Franco, past European champion, or excuse me, European junior champion of this event, leading the way for Israel here in lane 6. And he's going to get out-touched at the end there by Sergio de Celis Montalban of Spain. In lane 8, who's able to close efficiently and effectively and get the heat win in 48.49 seconds.
Carter's main focus at Paris 2024 is the 50 free. He swims in the opening round on Thursday. Fast bowler Jaden Seal said he and the rest of the West Indies bowling attack learned a few hard lessons during their side's chastening loss against host England in the Richards Botham Trophy Series. The Windies were condemned to a 3-0 sweep in the series when they lost the third and final test against the English by 10 wickets on Sunday. Seals ended the 3-test series with 13 wickets at 27.23 apiece and earned the vote from England head coach Brendan McCullum as the West Indies player of the series. Seals said he was helped by a stint with Sussex in Division 2 of the County Championships. The Trinidad and Tobago pacer said that he's looking forward to the South Africa series and backs his team to improve. Trinidad and Tobago battled Ghana in the opening match of the CWI Rising Stars Under-17 Championship at Ishan Ali Park on August 13th. TNT under coach Riyad Emirates finished second to Barbados in 2023 in the 2-day and 50-over tournaments. The tournament will be staged in Trinidad with matches played at Ishan Ali Park, Rizal, National Cricket Center, Cuba, Gilbert Park, California, and Sancho St. Julian Recreation Ground in Tableland. Olympic medalist Arthur Bolden thinks Elin Thompson-Hera's track and field career is all but over, as she will not be able to get back to the form that saw her become the second fastest woman ever in the 100 meters and the only woman to win back-to-back sprint doubles at the Olympic Games. Thomas Hera, who has battled foot injuries for a number of years, cut his season short after just 2 races this year and will be unable to defend her titles in Paris when the track and field schedule gets going later this week. Bolden, however, thinks this is it for the woman who ran 10.54 seconds in late August 2022 at Hayward Field in Eugene, Oregon. Novak Djokovic outclassed his longtime rival Rafa Nadal to win the Olympic second-round match and continue his bid to land an elusive gold medal. 37-year-old Serbia's Djokovic looked on a different level to Nadal for most of the one-sided contest, which he won 6-1, 6-4 on the Roland Garros clay. Nadal, known as the King of Clay, has won 14 French Open titles at the Olympic venue, but the aura he carries there was not enough to trouble a man of Djokovic's quality. The pair, who have won 46 Grand Slam singles titles between them, shared an embrace at the net before Djokovic sportingly clapped Nadal off the court. It was the 60th meeting of their enduring rivalry. No two men have ever played each other more. At first meeting in 2006, Djokovic now leads 31-29 in their head-to-head. And Canada's women's football team have launched an appeal against having 6 points deducted in the Olympic group after juniors used to spy in a rival team's training session, but they haven't appealed against coach Bev Priestman's one-year ban. The final decision of the Canadian Olympic Committee and Canada Soccer's appeal to the Court of Arbitration for Sport is expected on Wednesday. A CAS statement on Monday said Canada seek a decision either cancelling or reducing the points deduction. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 91 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more sports news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Fun and excitement. It's the Big Sports Day One Love Country Tour. It's a sports and cultural event bringing communities together. We're sharing love on Sunday, August 11th, 2024. Palo Seco Sobo Village. Look out for the match pass. Winner gets $10,000. Sports team. Winner $10,000. Five-a-side football. All fours tournament. Cultural village. Petting zoo, food court, kids zone, street parade, and so much more. Kids $10, adults you pay $20. We start promptly at 11 a.m. and stay for the afterline from 8 p.m. till midnight, featuring Goldfinger Sound System, DJ Wiz, Red Alert, and it's hosted by Yoshua Rodney Fireball King. All teams are invited. Deadline for registration August 1st. For more information, call 335-0635 or email sportsfest1love@gmail.com. So bring the entire family. It's happening August 11th as we get ready for the big one. It's a Sport Fest One Love Country Tour.
Oh yeah, Culture Crit 90.1 FM. That's my time. Get ready to shut it down. It's 5:50 in the PM. Aaron and Ricardo's good. They're going to be inside. So I'm going to try to beat all these last two here. One is by Luther. And we had a Skinny Fabulous. Yeah, so we're going to touch that on the way out.
In the days of plenty, calypsonians won this country. The way we moving, we go end up in disaster.
So good night to Naomi John, Dr. Cheese, Bernadette Jones, Francis T. Angela Thomas, and Jim out there and Tio.
While the administrators simply called us prophets of doom. But these are the days that we predicted. And this is the time we say will come. When the poor, hard-working, homeless, and afflicted would not be sure about where the next meal is coming from. And if you think you could change that overnight, you think any area of the country bright, I say think again. You think you could run by Uncle Sam, sit down and get free, come and jam, think again. The ship sinking and the IMF hit we hard like a hurricane. And if you think that is not the price of peace, I you to think again. Now it's confrontation, protest, march and demonstration. They say to give we back the cola and we 10% and kill Robbie. Political fragmentation, evidence of racial tension. Why our citizens go abroad seeking to be refugees. People only thinking about their pocket, their race and their political party. So they'll say and do anything for profit, regardless to what it costs the country. If you think a political party mean more to you than your own country, think again. You think government should rearrange, but your whole attitudes must be unchanged. Think again.
Hey, goodness to all the greetings I'm getting. I appreciate you guys, and I reciprocate that energy right back to everyone. So walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Mr. Desmond, Tony P tomorrow. I'm resting tomorrow. But I'm out here for the fun and the laughter too. Yeah? Aaron and Ricardo, they're supposed to be up, so we're gonna tip out on 2 requested tracks, yeah? Hey, be safe, everybody.
The education system mass producing those children. They graduate at secondary, but the standard is elementary. 73% cannot read. At exams, a handful succeed. Yet we beat our chest and boast about high literacy. Schoolgirls and their principals are lovers. Drug, sex, and violence in school running neck and neck. The youths have no respect for the elders because the elders themselves show them no respect. If you think automatic promotion.
Skinny Fabulous. That girl out of order. Ooh. Ah, whoa. Bam. Please don't call me. Move. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back, girl. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Don't call me back. After that, for your footstool and me run the school. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Nobody come out with your pretty face and your excuse. Tired of your stress and your sad news. Mind made up on me choose and me choose. That are your business, you just lose. Girl, we don't have a thing to talk about no more. Girl, let's keep it moving and go through my door. So please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back, girl. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Don't call me back. After that you pulled last night, nothing can make it right. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Over foolishness, you want fuss and fight. Girl, time out, take a hike. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Yeah. Aga. All them bag exaggeration, yeah, go out. Skinny, yo, skinny. You understand? I won't. You understand? I want to the girl, brother. You know, Lord. Hey, girl. Please don't call me. Are you deaf?
Go to Mountain Marshall Montano. Down to all you are women and go wild. See you a dance and sun come call you. You know the girl has something for you. Baby, yo. Marshall, see ya.
I see you up in the dance hall, looking so damn fine. I wanna know what to do to make you mine. No good. Your body's so amazing. You got a pretty face. Girl, I got something you wanna say.
Baby, yo.
Moving your dance and moving it from left to right.
Left to right.
Really out of sight. I gotta get with you tonight. I wanna take you right up to a special place.
Touch your body,
Time to waste. Let's cut right to the chase. Forget the jumping.
Forget the jumping.
Forget the waiting.
Forget the waiting.
Let me get to the next thing right away.
Go to Mountain.
Forget the texting.
Forget the texting.
Let me get to the next thing. This one you make sweet love to me. Come make love to me.
Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Don't go till the day I. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Come, give it to me all night. Give it to me all night. Bedroom for run on the floor. Body wet, space pumping all night. Something you'll be crying for more. Ain't a trouble, girl. We sign a bubble and the baby one roll out of the place on the double. All night loving up, kissing and cuddle. You hold it in my bed tonight, a big sin car. You want the professor? Teach me a lesson. Turn to back fat girl and you get the blessing. When I see that thing jumping, me just a tell you why you're something. Over your body is a portion of price. Mine is skill and man hypnotize. Bounce me and bounce you have what I like. Shake that booty from side to
It is now 6:02 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and they say it would be chest that Columbus lied, but also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for...
Party bags, Aaron.
What?
Party bags.
Party bags.
Party bags.
Party bags.
That's
Why?
right, sir.
Why party bags, sir?
Well, you know what a party bag is.
I actually got one last week.
All right. And well, I know there's a big birthday this week.
Who's that?
Who's that?
That's not. I'm gonna tell you who have big birthdays.
Who have big birthdays?
Who
this
have
week,
big
man?
birthdays this week?
Who have big birthdays this week?
Dr. Niles
Right.
was yesterday.
Yeah, happy belated birthday, Dr.
Anthony
Niles.
Miloney, better known as Illusion.
Mm-hmm.
He's tomorrow.
Hey.
And the great Ataclan
Hey. That's it?
is tomorrow as well.
That's all?
Yeah.
You don't have any other big birthdays this week?
My cousin was
Mhm.
yesterday as well. So happy belated birthday to my little cousin Amory.
All right,
My
cousin.
other cousin, Gabrielle, her birthday is it today or tomorrow? No, she's the 31st. So yeah, Gabrielle is tomorrow. Yeah.
So we really doing it this way then?
Yes.
Shake my head. All right, Aaron. So
Just now, it seems like we have
a caller
here.
already?
Yeah, but I don't
Oh,
know.
boy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aaron.
How are you, Auntie V?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? Oh, gosh, my voice still cannot hide.
I'm good. I can't
Aaron.
complain at all.
Yes, Aaron, I want to say a special good afternoon to you and wish you all the best. And I want to say again, special happy birthday to you on Thursday, God's willing. I spilled the bean.
Yeah.
All God's blessing to you and many more birthdays. And anyone who is celebrating from now until the end of the month, I wish them all God's blessing, including myself.
Yes, Auntie V.
Boy.
Okay?
All right.
Ricardo, good evening. Sorry, good evening, Ricardo.
No worries, Auntie V. Good evening, good evening.
All the best.
Same
And
to
you
you.
all reach home safely with God guidance.
Will do.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
And Auntie V make my work real easy.
Yeah, boy.
See, me try to remember if your birthday is Wednesday or Thursday.
I was trying to deny this just the same way that Peter denied Christ, you know.
You gotta repent by
Way.
party bags on Thursday, Aaron.
Yeah, party bags on Thursday. Actually wasn't finished with the promo. Right? You know, oh gosh, I forgot where I was. But we must say thank you to those that went before us. And we're not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, the Taínos and the Kalinagos, because we all know, repeat, reiterate, they say it with chest and say it proud that Columbus is a damn blasted liar. Right? But also to our brother in music, Tony P, and that's how we reach to the party
P is
bags.
party bags.
Right?
Yeah.
And we got to remember that this program that you're listening to is The Living Room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, alongside my bro with no fro, a lot of flow, and always on the go.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the global stage.
Yeah, boy. Living Room. Today is the 30th of July.
30th.
A couple days after the anniversary of the coup. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Also, a couple days after the opening of the Olympics, have you watched any of the events as yet?
It has been on the television in the background. I'll be honest with you, I've been way too busy to actually pay attention to any of it.
Okay.
Including the uproar.
And I ain't even getting into that one. That is something I'm trying my best to stay out of. Right?
Yeah.
Art.
Art.
Yeah. expression and interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Barry. I actually took in Trinidad's, Zuri's race yesterday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dylan's races today as well. So I'm not watching in detail like I usually would. I don't know, this Olympics, not Olympicsin, as they would say. No, I'm not gonna lie, it don't have that hype around it as it usually would.
Mm-hmm.
But I took in the performances Zuri and Dylan Carter, and I must say, for those persons who, well, she didn't make the semis, so it's no big achievement. To qualify for the Olympics is an achievement on its own.
Mm-hmm. You're an elite level athlete.
Exact at the age of 17.
Mm-hmm.
You
haven't finished grade yet.
Wow. You're not right CXC.
Mm-hmm.
So you was training for the Olympics when it could have been writing?
When you're doing SBAs.
When you're doing SBAs.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the reality of it. So Zuri, congratulations to you on making it to the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
And we look forward to big things from you. Because you know what? Well, yeah, now turn on the YouTube to watch you chat the comments. It's weird to hear yourself there, boy.
Yeah.
But
it's every time travel, no?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
boy. What I'm saying is, you have a big career ahead of you, and as a nation, we are proud of you. We look forward and will continue to support you along your academic, and it's academic, but your athletic journey.
Mm-hmm. I could co-sign that. I will acknowledge, however, that even if you go on to do nothing else athletically for the rest of your life, you performed at the Olympics at 17.
Yeah, but
at 17.
I can't remember what I was doing at 17.
I know exactly what I was doing at
Well,
17.
I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
I was playing a lot of All Fours.
I was playing football still.
And
Big up John Stedman.
Running through companion cards.
Nah, I had my line back then.
I was 17 back in my day till I had a Richie phone and thing, Aaron.
My grandmother had one of that. Big up Granny. A pleasant good evening to you, Granny. Grannies.
Companion card, you had to punch in about a 15-digit number before you could dial the phone number,
It honestly, and I'm glad that came up, because technology is something that a lot of us tend to take for granted.
Mm-hmm.
And we also don't appreciate where we were to where we are now.
Mm.
And as well, Auntie V put the cat out the bag, I really want to say, start off today's program by saying a heartfelt thank you.
We have 9 minutes in the program and you starting off here?
Yeah.
But we're in the middle of the thing already?
We are not. The middle is 30 minutes.
All right, sir.
But I want to start off by saying a heartfelt thank you to everybody.
You're welcome.
Who believed in me
Uh-huh.
and entrusted me to not just work for the event, work at the event, cover the event, or assist with the execution and planning of that event, but also to the persons that entrust me with playing music for their performances.
Right.
The persons who entrust me with putting together mixes for their stores and recording ads for them.
Mm-hmm.
The persons who entrust me with the financial well-being of their businesses.
Mm-hmm.
And also those who put their trust in me as their friend or partner.
Yeah, you're welcome. Partner though, P-A-D-N-A. Partner.
Or P-A-R-T-N-E-R.
Yeah, in terms of co-host. After the Olympic thing, you had to make sure you specify.
Or life partner.
Oh, you're talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
She'll call and tell you happy birthday, right? Yeah.
Nah, I doubt she would.
She'll save that for Thursday.
Yeah, she'll please.
Right. Just make sure I pack an extra party bag.
I have no party bags to pack.
All right, sir.
No party bags. But really and truly, it is great to know that as you continue along, not just your professional journey, your life journey, and you try to find that purpose in life, there are persons who trust you while finding your purpose to assist them to find theirs as well.
Oh yeah, on behalf of those people, I want to thank you, Aaron. You've been an excellent teacher and mentor in the communications field, in terms of just sharing this space with me, vouching for me when Uncle Kendrick had no clue who was this man that you bring in his station. I'm taking buff and then passing on my half of it. I am very, very grateful for the conversations we had that led to this, and I hope you continue to grow and stretch and inspire and achieve. And one thing though, I even want to say thanks to the people who haven't trusted you to do things yet, because they give you space to grow into.
Yeah, boy.
You know, so yeah, inside joke. One day you will look back and you'll tell people about that. One day you will look back and tell them about it. Now big up you, Aaron.
Yeah, trying.
Big up you.
Right. Also, I want to say a special thank you as well to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're not listening. They're probably in the yard thinking about plants or something of the sort.
I know they ain't wetting them.
Wait, you don't know my father, yes?
Is my wetting plants in the rain?
Yes. But really and truly, I want to say a special thank you to my parents and my entire family. Because it's not just... Thank you very much for that, Karen. It's not just because they believed in me and they supported me and they put the work in. They also allowed me to chart my own path and then try to make me into LED.
Right.
Even
Which
though
you have claimed as being the one who
pen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will deal with you on that in due time. I will.
Right, but nah, really and truly, and I think this is the appropriate forum to say this as well. When I decided I wanted to play music, I'm not gonna lie to anybody, my parents did not appreciate it at first.
Yeah.
And it took time for them to accept it, and it took time for me to show them that this is something that it had a path to take. So for the children out there who are listening, to the parents out there who, adults and the parents out there who are listening, put some trust in your children. Listen to them. And appreciate that they want to chart their own path. Provide guidance to them in terms of managing the money and making sure you have things to fall back on and stuff like that. But also make sure and believe in them. Because if you don't believe in them, because you are the first person that they look into for that belief.
Right.
If you don't believe in them, they're going to have a hard time believing in themselves.
Right. And they will look to anybody who put any kind of belief in them as the benchmark.
Exactly. And that's the next part of this thing. Huh? And these days, there are real questionable characters putting belief in young men. And that could be a huge reason. Well, shouldn't, couldn't be. That is a huge reason as to why certain things may be going awry in society.
Yeah, I remember when we had that interview with Kadeem Charles several months ago, and he said it. He was on the block looking for the father figure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, big up the folks. Big up the folks. I have not yet shown myself present to receive my Polori or Palau, but that is on
What
me.
you talking about?
Remember, your mom had promised Palau.
Your mother, my mother promised you Palau?
On air, boy.
I don't believe that.
I have it recorded. We could go back.
That's the sad part,
DJ
but we recorded.
Aaron 868 YouTube channel on the living room playlist, and we'll pull up the episode. It was during the royalty fan night call.
Yeah, but I remember
you feel like don't come out here. What?
For those of you who are listening and they want to interact with us tonight and on one of the rare nights that we are actually in studio, you could give us a call at 652-4901 or 1-786-292-2789.
The real number you called in.
All right, I'll call it again just now.
Yeah. My word, man. So, Mr. Williams, because you reach Mr. Williams stage now.
Hey, boy.
Yeah. Young man and his friends were passing on the street earlier today. And I started hearing him out as I see him now, because I realized at the end of the day, this is my neighborhood. These are my neighbors. You know,
who are the people in your neighborhood?
Right.
Your neighborhood.
Right.
Your neighborhood.
Right.
Yeah.
And so one of his friends teasing him, and he turned and he watched me, and he says, so and so, sir. And I look around, and then I realize that to these young men, with my aged face, my laugh lines, my concentration furrows on the forehead, and my healthy dosage of gray hair.
Right.
I am a sir.
Mm-hmm.
And I stop and I realize, wait now. I am not the spring chicken
anymore.
I say, but wait. So it leads me to ask Aaron, has that realization hit you yet? That you are no longer the spring chicken that you might think that you are?
That answer is twofold.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is the physical and the non-physical aspect.
Not just man waxing philosophical. All right.
No, seriously. Saturday I went and I played a fet match. Right? Now, for those of you, well, I go to the gym at least 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm. Just go in?
I go to the gym. I attend the gym and work out 3 times a week. And I sweat at least twice per week, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I go on for this game Saturday, I seen men who looking young like my little cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That is 21. Running out on the field to play. At that moment, a fear beshadowed me. Right? Because, and when that fear beshadowed me, it's because I clock in mid to late 30s now. Mm-hmm. Why am I going to try to play football against 21-year-olds? Like, that for me, I can't fathom the idea of doing that. Right? I end up playing the full 90 minutes,
mm-hmm.
which is a stretch
right.
by any means. And in playing the 90 minutes, we get Chrome 9 too. Just throwing that out there.
Right.
Just for transparency.
9-2.
Yeah, we get Chrome 9-2.
9-2.
And we was up 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
So we thought we would have, my age group, we would have be like the Bedford and take long to warm up.
Mm-hmm.
But we went out the blocks quick. Choo! And then collect 9. Right? And it was at that point, now I realized it a while ago, but it was on Saturday that I fully accepted that I have to play within my age group now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I have to play within my age group.
That's in over 35.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, gone are the days where I could try to run with 21-year-olds. Even though there were moments during the game, I was able to outrun one.
Mm-hmm.
It was not sustained that it was a continuous thing throughout the entire 90 minutes.
You outrun one.
Yeah, like...
And it was not sustained.
It was not sustained. I outrun him now, and then for the next 10 times, he just blew past me like a full bus.
So there was an incidental outrun.
Right?
Right.
So that's that aspect of it. On the physical aspect, I have come to terms that I am no longer a spring chicken.
Mm-hmm.
On the mental aspect, now, in the terms of on society and things like that, it's still taking some getting used to.
Yeah.
Because I am at a weird point where I still interact with a lot of young people, but I also interact with more middle-aged people.
Mm-hmm.
So to the younger people, as a, sir, thank God the beard black. Right? Or else I might be an uncle.
Yeah.
So people just come to me for advice as a man who has been in the industry or in the workplace for so many years.
Mm-hmm.
And I've come to terms with that there.
Right.
But to just randomly be walking down the road and a man say, yeah, boy, uncle, boy. Nah, brother, man.
Yeah.
That ain't me you're talking to yet.
All right.
I still have difficulties with my godchildren saying Uncle Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. It still sounds weird to me. But I also have to get accustomed to it because that is their way of showing respect.
Right. Yeah, I've gotten to the age where when a young man is entering the taxi, if he's seeing me sitting down there, he might actually go on the next side so that I don't have to move.
Nah, man, I reached that stage yet.
You know, I still have it now. But you, sir, I want to point out something to you, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams right now. People half your age are legal adults. Yeah.
Where's the age to be a legal adult?
You say mid to late, so I'm pretty certain I'm pretty certain you cross 36.
Yeah, off the play with chats.
Right. People half your age are legal adults. At 18 years old, they could vote, they could drive. In most places, they could drink, they could work. I just saying, people half your age are adults.
I could have had a child that was an adult.
That's why I'm telling you.
And that's the thing, huh? If you really look at it, as you grow older, perspective really starts to set in on certain things.
Hopefully.
That
Yeah.
And no, when I say perspective, I'm talking a numbers game here.
Yeah.
When you look back on it, there would have been persons you would have gone to school with, who came out of school the same time as you,
Yeah.
who have a full family.
Right.
And then there are persons who came out of school the same time as you, who may not be successful in any professional capacity other than, as we say, existing on a daily basis, making sure that they survive today to live tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then there are those who, on the other end of the spectrum, tout their success.
Floating and touting.
Right?
Yeah.
It put things in perspective that from all of you being sitting in the same room, so many different life paths would have taken place in a 18-year span.
Yeah.
It really puts that into perspective for you as you get older. And what I think, as we say here in the living room, is that we really need to appreciate that everybody's on their own path. Comparison is the thief of joy. I can't compare my career to Kenny.
Yeah, I like, you have plenty to do before you could even think about comparing your career.
Exactly.
To Henderson.
I can't compare my career to Tony P.
Dude, it's still, I'll tell that story every time, you know. But All Aboard for me still...
It up there. Just like Fast Wine for me, anyhow.
Single greatest carnival memory, you know.
And
I was in Form 2.
The single greatest love song ever written. Fast Wine.
Why you know what? It's your birthday episode. You could do what you want here on. I will concede. It's the greatest love song.
You know what?
Blah, 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 blah.
If you are listening tonight or watching this after we air it on YouTube, right?
Yeah, they could leave a comment.
Leave a comment and tell us what is the greatest love song in soca, in your opinion. Or call us and tell us.
So we're not giving them the choice between...
No, we're not giving you a choice. You tell us what is your favorite love song in soca.
You know, that's not bad. Why we doing that in the middle of... You in that mood.
What's that?
We didn't do this for February. We didn't do this for... Wait, what? After Valentine's Day, have any other couples day?
I don't know.
That knows
It had National Girlfriends Day or something recently, and then I don't know. I feel it's just be making up these days, you know.
Yeah, they're making up days now. Oh, Sunday gone, I believe, was the National Day for Grandparents and the Elderly.
Yes, I heard that in church. Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard that in church.
You know, big up those. Sorry. Salutations, congratulations, and much thanks, appreciation to those who have gone before us and set up things that we have the privilege that we do, even when we don't recognize it as privilege.
Yeah, boy.
You know, as a young man, I lost my mom at 19 years old, and I lost my dad at 42. I'm 42. Am I 42? 41. Yeah, 41.
I honestly, I stopped counting age now.
Right, and so she was 49 and he was 85. So while I may have lost her season, her sunset season, I got a lot of time with him.
Right.
And I could tell you that he had a lot to offer society. He had a lot to offer to anybody who would actively listen. And he was also at a season where he wasn't arguing with anybody for anything. So if you were in a conversation with him without being willing to receive, well, then you had nothing to get. But if you were willing to listen, well, boy, you would really benefit. And I'm hoping that as I get older, that people benefit from what I have to offer, as well as I still keep myself in a position where I could benefit from what they bring to the table. Because the rate at which the world is changing, it is kind of intimidating for even us, Aaron. I looking at the way AI changing the game and, you know, the way technology is advancing. But I still remember when I had a bank account where I used to have to write your transactions down in a book.
I still had that book, you know.
You still have it?
Bruh.
Well, then again, to you, an account and you insurance with them thing.
No. I mean, like, I opened an account this year and they gave me a book.
Oh,
I was flabbergasted. I was blown away when I got that book.
Wow. Anyway, what I'm saying is, as the seasons change and as you going into a new season, I'm watching you, you know, and I'm proud of you, I'm happy for you, and I hope that the people who have the benefit of your experience and your wisdom realize that it's not too many cut from that particular cloth right now. So while you might not necessarily fit in most of the places that you engage, that is alright too. That's alright too. No, so I'm proud of you. Happy birthday. Want my cake and I want my party.
It have
bag.
no cake.
I ain't want no old sweet bread, eh? I ain't talking about sweet bread that you cut since in the morning and they put it in a brown bag. And by the time you're ready to go home, the ants done make churn. I don't want that. I want one of them modern party bag. I want modern party bag.
I don't know what is a modern party bag.
Modern party bag. I want movie ticket. Right?
Hey,
I
we
want
gotta
gift
go
card.
you gotta go and watch that movie, you know.
You don't?
The Deadpool and
Wolverine?
yeah, but you gotta go and watch that.
Alright, cool.
Sometime.
Yeah, you ain't saying nothing.
And you know what else we need to go and watch?
Mm-hmm.
West Indies and the Oval next week.
Wait, while you're doing that, boy, you know what? We here. Let me discuss the thing. Lando today was talking about CPL and tickets and double header in the Brian Lara Tinting.
Have all that? I don't even know all that.
So yeah, check your email. It'll probably give you your notification.
Okay.
Yeah, and it brought back a traumatic experience.
That we had 3 test matches and only played 9 days of cricket.
No, that happened. That happened.
Oh, you deleted memories in the simulation. All right, cool.
All I talking about is that I would have never put walking up the highway on my bucket list.
Oh yeah, no, that is a passionate thing for you there.
Right, so if they're doing that park and ride thing for CPL, only have one chance to get it right, and I have to hear that it was.
It would be. You're not trying it.
No. Only not doing that. Big hard black man dancing on the highway 2:00 in the morning because I went and watched sports.
Nah, that's not something I'm actually.
You could imagine
really
how
interested in.
dotish my story could have end.
Yeah, that's something I would not be actively participating in if that's the case. But West Indies is playing South Africa in a 3-test series, which kicks off next week, Wednesday, at the Queen's Park Oval. So, yeah. I feel like going.
Hey, when we went cricket era, we see West Indies beat India, we see West Indies beat England, and who else we see West Indies beat by? Somebody else. Oh, well, I watch them beat New Zealand, but that's at T20. Right.
So we want to go and watch them beat.
If we go, I just saying based on my track record, we stand a real good chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking in a couple days of the test match.
Yeah.
Because, admittedly, I don't want to say a recovering West Indies fan, but a waning West Indies fan, but an avid one at the same time.
You're waning and avid?
Yeah, waning and avid. Avid the waning, no. I don't know.
I was looking for something and I didn't have anything.
Right? But what I'm saying is, what I'm looking forward to is, and what I'm advising persons of, if you want to go to a test match that the West Indies is playing in, days 1 to 3 is your best bet.
Wow.
No, like, honestly, how could we be like 100 and something for 1 wicket and then out for 100 and something?
That's all, but oh no. You know, I was too busy. I was preoccupied and I wasn't watching. Maybe that is why. It's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's poor shot selection. It is being baited into battles which you should not be baited into.
Well, Aaron, the test is not just physical, you know.
And it's mental, and I totally agree with that. But how is it we alone losing the mental battles all the time?
That's a real good question. That is an excellent question, Aaron.
What was the West Indies batsmen losing the mental battles alone? So England don't have mental troubles? They going by psychologists between balls?
Actually,
and
they
between
do,
overs?
They do have in camp psychologists.
I'm 100% sure the West Indies has in-camp psychologists too. But the question I keep asking, how is it that our players leave the West Indies to go to England to play in the 4-day tournament? But yet still when they come here to play in we 4-day tournament, they don't show up like that. What is that level of motivation? Or what is that extrinsic motivational force?
Is intrinsic or extrinsic?
Extrinsic.
You have been doing some reading, sir. I'm watching it.
What is that extrinsic motivational force that makes players perform?
Extrinsic.
That makes our players perform so well outside of our shores.
Was it when he hit my last week? It make me actually clock out of the episode to Google it, to make sure you're using it right. Anyway, but yeah.
I can't remember last week.
All right, sir.
No, but really and truly, like, and I know everybody will say is money. And because money is, honestly, we have to accept, money is one of the greatest extrinsic motivational factors there is.
Money is an excellent motivator.
But it must have something else.
You don't know. England have boat ride? On the Thames?
On the Thames. That's a good question. I don't think so.
Anyway.
But England does have great nightlife.
Yes, it's not for lack of entertainment. But anyway, let me not be that guy.
Is it that the removal from familiar friends?
I mean, from familiar friends that they're performing better outside because they're focusing on what it is they want to do instead of, being.
You can't just go home and knock back 2 doubles.
And that is by no way a condemnation on doubles knocking, eh?
Yeah, I know that. You really like your doubles.
I actually eat doubles.
Today?
Nah, not today.
Oh, okay.
I'm banking on it in the morning, please, God.
Nah, I had a Christmas and July breakfast today, boy.
What?
Yeah, boy.
And you bring a party bag?
It had none.
You
honestly.
knew in advance.
It had none.
In advance.
I have not eaten since this morning.
Yeah, belly still full.
Yeah, boy.
Anyway, but
bring back Master Baker Hobbs though.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, stopping. It's Master Baker. Eh? It's Master Baker.
Oh, Teresa Morris says, yes, they have boat rides in England.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Teresa.
Yeah. So we could scratch that.
We
off.
could scratch that off as that's a fact. No, but really and truly, I try to understand it, and in looking at it as well, because I'm a huge football fan. I love football. And recently I watched the documentary, the 99 documentary, the Manchester United documentary from when they won the treble in 1999. And listening to Dwight York talk about it, and to know that Dwight York was and remains, in my opinion, to be one of the greatest strikers that ever played in England, hailing from Tobago. What made Dwight York focus so much? What was his motivational factor to make sure, well, we probably know, but
I dare not answer that question honestly in here.
I am no, but really actually, what was Dwight York's motivational factor that made it that, you know what, I go in and brave these cold conditions. I go in and leave my family in Tobago and go to play there and score these brilliant goals and play this beautiful football with another one of the greatest strikers ever to grace the Premier League, Andy Cole.
You want to hear something real interesting, Aaron? In the interest of motivation, right? Do you remember there was a point in time where people would play for clubs in the hopes of getting called up for the country?
Yeah.
Right. You realize now that people play for the country in hopes of getting called up by clubs?
For some countries, yes.
Yeah. For some
countries, yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you allude that there are countries where playing for your country is still a bigger deal than the club that you play. aspiring to play for?
Yeah.
You mind sharing with me what any of those might be?
The smaller, if we're looking at Europe as a pool, the smaller block of countries. Yeah.
Like?
Georgia.
So playing for Georgia is a bigger deal for them than playing for...
Yeah. Because, and that's the thing, to get out of the Georgian leagues, it takes a great, I don't want to say a greater level of oh gosh, this word is eluding me here. It takes a greater level of energy and emphasis to get out, right? But very few of you, did you look at the Euros by chance?
So a couple of games running in the background.
Right, but how many of the players on some of those, like the Georgian team, the Hungarian team, do you know? You might know Super Sly.
Pardon?
That dude who plays for Liverpool.
I nearly say bless you, you know.
You might, well, the next name I might call, you might already think I sneeze. The guy who plays for Napoli, the cook, I can't pronounce his name.
This man not even bothering.
I'm not even bothering. I don't want to embarrass myself. But what I'm saying is, for the smaller countries, playing for your country is a greater achievement and wearing their national colors. But in the bigger countries, where the chances, and let's use France as an example, where they have a huge pool of players that are eligible to play for France, the chances of getting called up to the national team are slim. So where the availability of being called up to the national team, the odds are less. It is a greater privilege to play for a club. But where the odds of you being called up are greater.
You have me real confused though. Because I mean I'm looking at like Kylian Mbappe, right? Who having signed to Real Madrid, right? Decided that was the pinnacle of his career. This man has won World Cup.
Mbappe win World Cup?
France and win World Cup?
Against Argentina?
No, Argentina win.
When Mbappe score a hat-trick and Messi score a hat-trick.
Whatever, right? You're a World Cup finalist.
Right.
Right? At least.
A World Cup finals finalist.
Right? At least.
Right.
Right? Representing
you
the
win
country.
Euros.
You win Euros. Oh, that's what they win. Right? On the big, yes, correct. Yeah, on the biggest stages of international football. And yet the pinnacle of your career thus far is signing for a club in another country.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because it was his boyhood dream to play for that club, I'm sure. You know, every player has his dream.
And that's the thing, your boyhood dream is no longer representing a country.
Maybe, but at this stage now, how is it like, okay, let's paint it and let's liken it to cricket as well. I playing for West Indies. I signed my first CPL contract with TKR.
Right.
You think I'm going to stand up there in my first press conference and say it was my dream to play for West Indies? No. I am going to come out and say it was always my dream to play for Real Madrid because my grandfather used to support Real Madrid and I used to wear his old Di Stefano jersey and they go down the road with that.
So he buttering the bread then?
That is how I look at it as well.
Okay. All right. I can take that. I'll take that.
But honestly, for me...
Although your switch analogy is midway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the need to represent your national colors is still there for a lot of people, regardless of what country it may be or what sport it may be.
Which is something you're seeing in the Olympics.
And I'll go and say that.
Yeah.
I watch...
Snotty nose crying, you know.
But I watch the other... No, what? Today's what? What is today? Tuesday?
Today's, yeah.
Right. So today's Tuesday, right?
It's martes.
And the other morning, I sit down like a big pommy one watching archery. And I was engrossed in this archery. And you know what's the sad part? When I am blessed with children, before earlier in life, I wanted my child to play football or cricket. Right now, I want my child to play tennis, or archery, or something, boy, because...
What about something that they could use in the Hunger Games? You know, like how Kishore could survive. You know,
hey, speaking of, I can't wait to see the athletics aspect of the Olympics.
Yeah.
for the new guard, because honestly, this is the changing of the guard for athletics. We know we lost both from the Olympics and competing. Not we losing Shelley and Fraser Price. This is her last Olympics. Pocket rocket. And I think Elaine Thompson is not competing in this Olympics as well. So this is the opportunity for the new guard to come through. And I know that the American listeners and those American athletics fans are looking to Sha'Carri to see how good she could do.
And where's the hurdler name? Noah?
Yeah, Noah Lyles.
Noah Lyles.
Yeah, I heard Tony speaks very highly of him.
Yeah. Nice. But I will admit that there is a lot of space for the next elite. Well, I mean, the superstars. The superstar in this has been, and I mean, at the end of the day, Simone Biles, right? In terms of just the Olympics right now. But in terms of the name, the person who comes out and dominates the entire field, you're not hearing the Michael Phelps and the Bolts, and you're not hearing those names.
And I think that is
types of names.
And I think that's a huge reason why the Olympics is not Olympics in.
Yeah.
Because before we used to look forward to the names you would call you. Somebody. Like I saw on TikTok the other day that athletes rushing up to LeBron James for photos. And is LeBron James that guy for this Olympics?
I mean, this
honestly and admittedly,
LeBron has been Olympics in about 5 or 6.
No, but I think this is LeBron's second Olympics now.
But he's in terms of he's old enough to have been in more than this.
Yeah, and honestly, if Ingrid does not want to accept this, LeBron James is on the twilight of his career. Unless he wants to do a Cristiano Ronaldo and play until he just start padding.
Yeah, you could coach. I don't know. But all I'm saying is that motivations have shifted. Right? And yes, club football has always been instrumental in, a young man's aspirations and a young woman's aspirations.
I wanted to play for Double Connection.
Right. And that's the thing, where I can't tell you the last time I hear a youth in Trinidad talk about wanting to play for a local club.
Yeah, no. And I could attest to that. A lot of youths are aspiring to play in the Premier League tournament, the TTPFL.
Yeah.
They want to play for Civic. They want to play for Central. They want to play for this next team, La Hocketa Rangers. Big up Quincy Robinson. Always speaking highly of La Hocketa.
Yeah.
Right? They want to play
development in Caribbean.
Right? So there are persons that want to ply their trade within the local leagues.
Well, look at that.
But you know what I'm not hearing a lot of? I'm only hearing it for football.
Oh.
Admittedly, I'm not in the cricket sphere. But I see a lot, when I look at some stories on Facebook and stuff, I see a lot of persons going out to the local cricket leagues.
Yeah.
But I don't see that support for football.
Cricket be having fans. Leagues. It's not even village cricket again. It's community leagues, if you get what I'm saying.
I will quicker go an intercol game now than to watch a PFL game. Maybe it's because of the time that I could just go straight from work. Or maybe it's the location, because
part of that has to do with the connection you feel to one as a young man. I'm pretty certain you've played in intercol.
I did not actually. I only played up to under 16
Under 16.
level. Yeah.
All right. I mean, that count as compared to somebody who's never done it. And what you get is that connection to the community that you will go and support. What connection to community you have in PFL right now?
I only probably went to a couple of games, to be very honest.
No, but what connection to community? In terms of that, you can't fight point, right? You see, civics. It's Point Fortin is
Heritage Civic Center, I think it is.
Right. When Point Fortin in sports, Labrie.
Big up Damien.
Labrie in the sports.
I know Damien. Even though Labrie, did they ever get the pitch out of the corner of the ground?
What, it had pitch in the corner of our ground?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right on the junction in Labrie.
Wow.
There's a football ground there. and on one of the corners it had a set of pitch. So you playing football around the pitch.
Baby.
So you buy the pitch league, playing football around pitch.
Yeah, what I've seen is that the connection to the community have a lot to do with your motivation to represent it.
Big up Sandu Giants.
Yeah. Big up.
Yeah, big up Sandu Giants. Big up on the team.
I wasn't necessarily an athletic competitor. I was into like Math Olympiad and
as was I.
And in Fest and them kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get athletically inclined until after the fact.
Yeah, I honestly, like, as I said earlier, I'm also starting to realize I may need to shift away from once I go somewhere and realize there's young fellas coming to play football, I think I need to pick up competitive water drinking then.
You know what? It's time for a mentorship role. You sit on the side and you encourage these young fellas.
Yeah, boy, but also the evolution of things like the TTPFL and other community leagues, it gives a greater opportunity for the youth to get involved in sports. And I still have a difficult time in accepting a 21-year-old playing fat match football when there are opportunities available to play some sort of semi-professional or professional football here in Trinidad and Tobago.
I feel if you're getting at that age, them fellas want to sweat all the time. So it's not that they might have club football, they might have semi-professional opportunities and still want to sweat when the evening come. I know these youths and them, they will go training and then look for a sweat when the night come.
Yeah, because I know there's a specific couple brethren of mine who playing professional football and still coming and sweat.
Well, that's what I'm telling you.
So but they in the 30s, huh?
Right.
But talking about at 21 when you have the opportunity to they under 20. The other day I played against an 18-year-old in a fat match.
But Aaron, when Cairo was running football, how old you thought you were?
When that time was going, I was like 26, 27.
You were 26, 27, right? 2001, 2009. You were 26, 27, 15 years ago?
Well, I was 24 when I started then. The first time I played, I was probably 24.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh, so you fall in late?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I meant like DK and them kind of thing now.
No, I was 24, like, and at that time I was finished playing university football.
Wait now. I am underestimating how old you are.
Yeah.
I only older than you by a couple years.
Exactly. That's on the one hand.
Why do I act? Oh, I don't remember. Is your inner child? Your inner child active now. I don't want to call it immature on air.
But as you say, inner child, one thing I will always tell anybody, even as you grow older and you still grow and you mature and things like that, you should still maintain some semblance of fun in your life.
Yeah, right.
And when I say fun, I'm not talking about just going and running the rain, because I so enjoy doing that this weekend.
You ran in the rain intentionally?
Yeah.
You doing another 5K or something? Or
no.
You hustling to the car from?
No. Like I saw rain fall and I just went and ran in the rain.
Alright, that's not bad.
Right?
You know what? I think I would actually encourage more people to do things like that than to say your idea of fun being purely clubbing.
Yeah. But find things to do that bring fun. If it's coloring, if it's doing Sudoku, which is very mind-boggling.
That is our Wordle man, myself.
Right? If it's spending time with your kids or your family members or whatever it may be, or whoever it may be, make time to have fun.
I do make time to have fun. And then people are just come and interrupt it.
And then also, make time for the things that you enjoy. And I'm not talking about fun things, huh? I'm talking about the things you enjoy. That just mean, even though, like I always say,
on that a little bit. I'm listening.
Some things that you enjoy may bring hurt. Like watching Manchester United play, watching West Indies play, watching Trinidad football play. Those things may bring hurt, but they could be things you enjoy.
Wow.
Because you know what? admittedly, there are things that you have a traumatic bond to that still bring you joy. You know how good it was for me to watch West Indies play and see Kavim had scored 100? But then to see the rest of the side get skittled out? So, it brought me joy. But then it also brought me to the reality that West Indies still has a lot of work to do.
It give it.
And it take it away. In the same day. Probably in the same session too. But what I'm saying is you need to find time to do the things you enjoy.
Yeah. Is that why you going on vacation?
Yes.
Nice, man.
Because I want to enjoy some time away from work. And that's the next thing. Take time to rest. Take time to rest. Because you don't want to collapse and that be the reason why you're resting. Intentional rest is very important.
Rest, babe.
Yeah. And you know, and I think this song just coming at a perfect time, huh? And that is something else you need to make sure and make time for. Make time or take time to check on your brethren, check on your sister, check on your husband, check on your wife, check on your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your brother, your sister, your son, your daughter, your neighbor. Check on them. Be gentle with them because you never know what they could be going through.
Yeah. I have plenty of work to do in that space. One, I realize Aaron, that I am a workaholic. I am a workaholic.
I right here with you.
I am a workaholic. I enjoy my work. All the different facets of it. I enjoy it.
I doesn't enjoy the commute sometimes. I have to be very honest.
Yeah,
but
even commuting, I prefer the seasons where I get to work independently from home. But I do enjoy work. And I realize that I have to be more intentional about the other elements of my life. While the work is necessary and rewarding, satisfying, and purposeful, I do have to be more intentional. I have a brethren called me the other day. I was in church. Our church had the ministry launch.
Right.
And there was an entire week of teaching. Right. This dude calls me like the Monday night while I'm in church. And I missed the call, of course.
Yeah, okay, in church.
Right. I got a chance to get back to him today. Like I just said in my message, hey, hard luck. Because every time I remember to call him back,
you're doing something.
Some inopportune time. And today I just stopped and I messaged him. And then lo and behold, all the way to the studio, pass him in the road.
Hey.
Right, yeah. Right. I don't want to call his name because the other friends that I've been neglecting going to get terribly jealous. Let's assume they even listening to the program. Right?
I doubt he is.
I could do a poll to see how much of my friends actually listen.
It's very low.
To me on a Tuesday, which is why I'm very, very encouraged by the friends, not even the friends, but by the people who do.
And I'm also very much encouraged by the persons who stay with us when we record and send in the show, and even those who stay with us when we are here
in studio.
Yeah. Nah, but
en la estación.
Nah, but honestly, we really had to make that time, bro. Yeah, and I could attest to that. Opening WhatsApp here. The number actually went down. As of the start of this month, I think I had 250 something unread chats.
Wow.
250 something. It's down to 123 now.
Unread chats. Yeah. Wow. That is a lot. I saw a very interesting cartoon, almost meme level, but it was a cartoon that was one of those mental health things where they were showing you that generally back in the day, pre-internet, you might have been exposed to 1 or 2 bits of bad news a day. You might have been.
I can't.
And now we are exposed to everyone's bad news all the time.
Yeah,
we were not designed to process that
all
much.
that bad information.
All that information, period.
It honestly, it is very, very, very hard. And you know what's the sad part this morning when I left home, there was a car parked under my corner, and it had somebody in the driver's seat, looked like they were sleeping, and I was terrified to stop to see if that person was okay,
Right.
because when I was passing the car, the back passenger door was open as well.
So you had no idea.
I had no idea what that was. And I said a silent prayer when I drove past that car. When I got back home, I realized it was a brethren's car. But it was, he got a flat tire, and he left the car there and sent somebody early this morning to stay with it till the record came.
All right.
Right? So it was, and that's my thing.
Yeah.
Because of how much bad news,
the prevalence
is
precarity
is put before us on a daily basis. I feared for the worst in something that was a simple flat tire.
I wonder if it's precarity or precariousness. But yeah, and that's the thing, we've been programmed. We have gone back to being in caveman Law of the Jungle days where everything is a possible threat.
Yeah, boy. And
we have regressed.
You know, it's a sad thing. I spend at least on an average day 30 minutes just randomly looking at the cameras at my home.
Wow. Reality TV.
Yeah, well.
No, like just checking in.
Yeah, just checking in to make sure everything okay.
Yeah, and that can't be healthy. It might be necessary, but that can't be healthy. This fixation that we have, this hypervigilance that we in, this is a trauma response, you know, brother.
Right, and now we're getting perilously close to 7, right? Like we have 2 minutes left. And see, that's the thing, huh? I understand it's a trauma response. But you know why, and this is me personally, I may be overcompensating. You see the notifications? Turn them off. Turn off the notifications. Not every time somebody like your photo on Instagram, you need to go and check it.
Yeah.
Not every time somebody comment on your post on Facebook, you need to go and check it and react it. Turn off them notifications and live in the moment a little.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying this because it sounds something that I need to say to make things sound better. I'm saying this because I myself need to do it. And I am so happy to know that and I'm saying this now because I don't want the listeners to come looking for my Friday and bring gifts. But you could still bring the gifts and leave them in an envelope. Don't address them to Kenny. Please and thank you. Address all gifts to Aaron 868 if you're dropping any. Because Kenny will eat it if it's food, I'm sure. Right? But what I'm saying is... Oh, okay, thanks very much, caption. What I'm saying is live in the moment. Enjoy the moment. Don't sit down there with your phone just trying to capture the moments. Because life will pass you by.
Yeah.
All the moments you're capturing, you're not watching the person next to you aging and forgetting that they're there. But you know what? As sad as this going on song, when they're dead, you're going to be glad because you could post a picture on a jersey and everybody wear a jersey to remember them.
I don't want none of that.
But hear what, I don't want that either.
I think that it's...
I want you at my funeral to come and speak of the positive moments that we shared together. Speak of the things that we did together. Don't just come and wear a jersey and say it's for my remembrance. I don't want that. I want you to come and talk of the memories and be able to tell your children, hey, as much as I didn't like Panorama or I didn't like soca, I had a brethren Aaron that used to work with Wack and host Panorama, you know. I had a brethren Aaron that used to put soca mixes and do something called the Tribute 30, you know. I had a brethren Cardo that used to be on the living room, you know. That is the kind of things you want to talk about. Don't just wear the jersey out of remembrance. Live the memories. Speak of the memories and live and speak life into that person. Because as Ricardo told me while we were on the way here, God created the world through the spoken word. And the word is very important. So speak life and speak positivity. Speak belief into people and make the world a better place. Right? With all that being said, I want to thank you all for listening to the living room. Well, this is my exit. I go there. Right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code. And I also remind you that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know you love them. I am not going to be here for until probably the 16th of August.
Oui, papa.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm off for a little bit. I'm going to spend some time with my family and friends and enjoy a little downtime. So, Ricardo?
Yo, this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage. Thank you for joining us in the living room. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Aaron, happy birthday. Enjoy your vacation. Listeners, thank you for spending some time with us. Man, I am at peace, bro. Like, just being in a space where we using what we have for the benefit of those around us. And I hope that you really continue along your path. I hope that you continue to inspire the world with your social and spiritual DNA. Because what you're doing real big, real important. And not because it's not popular, don't mean that it don't have value. At the end of the day, we don't know how many DJs function in the capacity that you do.
Yeah, boy.
At least none within your age bracket. Right? So,
one day I could do
with no disrespect to, the pioneers, what I'm saying is in terms of your age bracket, who behind you?
Right. I'll do a TikTok about that, Right? Yeah. Because I try to do a TikTok for my birthday every year.
Yeah.
But I'll do one
probably
tomorrow.
Find a young DJ to
I'll try, man.
To start
Hey. Actually, we switch roles this week, huh? We switch roles. Usually, we would be pre-recorded, and Mr. Desmond would be live in studio.
Yeah.
But this week, we are live in studio, and Mr. Desmond is Mr. Desmond is going to be
all right.
shown to you via a pre-recorded version of the big band tonight. So keep it locked. And if I could play some big band music, I want to play one song, just one song.
You looking upset the man now? You want to mash corn?
All right. I played big band in one of the things we did, no?
All right.
So I could play big band music. Have a good night, everyone. Keep it locked.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. A tune away. It's only a tune away. A tune away.
San Fernando, are you ready? The Office of the Mayor of San Fernando City Corporation, in collaboration with the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago and Empress Ajay Music presents Freedom Festival 2024, an African Emancipation Day celebration. Come out in your numbers on Friday, August the 2nd and Saturday, August the 3rd at the Bandstand, Paris Promenade, San Fernando, as we celebrate our African ancestry with steel band, music, drumming, calypso, reggae, Afrobeat, art, cultural activities, fashion show, kids corner, and much, much more. Food and craft items will also be on sale. Join the street procession on Friday, August 2nd, starting at 8 a.m. by Hatter's Panyard Roundabout, Lady Hills Avenue, Flambeau procession from 6:30 p.m. Freedom Festival, African Emancipation Day celebration, Friday, August 2nd and Saturday, August 3rd, Paris Promenade, San Fernando. Moving forward with our heads up. See you there.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd Independence on Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond, together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations, also Seals Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd Independence.
Get ready for the fun and excitement. It's the Big Sports Day One Love Country Tour. It's a sports and cultural event bringing communities together. We're sharing love on Sunday, August 11th, 2024. Palo Seco Sobo Village. Look out for the match pass. Winner gets $10,000. Sports team. Winner $10,000. Five-a-side football. All-fours tournament. Cultural Village. Petting zoo, food court, kids zone, street parade, and so much more. Kids $10, adults you pay $20. We start promptly at 11 a.m. and stay for the afterline from 8 p.m. till midnight, featuring Goldfinger Sound System, DJ Wiz, Red Alert, and it's hosted by Yoshua Rodney Fireball King. All teams are invited. Deadline for registration August 1st. For more information, call 335-0635 or email sportsfest1love@gmail.com. So bring the entire family. It's happening August 11th as we get ready for the big one. It's a Sport Fest One Love Country Tour.
Did you hear that? Where else can you get this repertoire of sweet Trini music? The big band and combo era, only on Wack 90.1 FM. To sponsor 30 minutes of this nostalgic music, call or WhatsApp 788-6930. This is so nice. Big band music with Mr. Desmond. Tuesdays 8 p.m. 3 hours. Reminisce with us.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome to another edition of the Big Bands. But of course, tonight, as you will see, I am not in the studio tonight, right? But all in all, it's going to happen for 3 hours. So let's get ready. It's dinner time with Mr. Desmond. Your first hour, 7 to 8. We're having dinner with your boy. Let's go. Definitely inside your favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday. And if you're now joining us, welcome. Welcome inside. And of course, that's the Joey Lewis Orchestra. The air that I breathe.
For big band music with Mr. Desmond.
every Tuesday between the hours of 7 and 8 o'clock. Have dinner together with yours truly. Yeah. Music to surely digest that dinner, man. Yeah.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
music of Sugar Fingers, Dennis D'Souza, man. Could they ever make them like these anymore? I wonder. Wow.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
It happens every Tuesday nights, right here on 901 FM Visual Radio. That's the big band sounds of Bayou and Lee and the Dragonaires, man. Hey, that fella left us with some, whoa, some real great music, man. By now, you'll realize that I'm not in the studio tonight. I'm working from home. So, you know. 3 hours of the best every Tuesday. All we need is equal rights, and some justice. That's the Ray Sylvester Orchestra. Inside the big bands with your boy Mr. Desmond. Yes. That's the Ron Berridge Orchestra, man. Coming down to the very close of the very first hour. Having dinner with Mr. Desmond. Here comes Joey. Joey from back in the days, boy. Hey. I tell you, you know. On a Tuesday night is where you rock back, relax, and just say yes.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
The big band sounds of Richard Lucis, the one-man band. Wow. It's called Winter Tile Medley, you know, man. Of course, we're getting out of our dinner with Mr. Desmond, and of course, we're here till 10 o'clock tonight.
This is just adios and not goodbye. Soon I'll return, bringing you all the love your heart can hold. Please say, say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. Spanish eyes, pretty sighs in all of Mexico. True Spanish eyes, please smile for me once more before I go. Soon I'll return, bringing you all the love your heart can hold. Please say, say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. Please say, say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. Your Spanish eyes.
The voice of Mr. Emil Stricker. Here comes the big band sounds of Clarence Coover. Fitzwarren, Brian Boy, Polari. Nice. Inside the big bands with Mr. Desmond every Tuesday evening from 7 to 10 o'clock. When you hear this brass, you're supposed to know. You're supposed to know, right? Here comes Germany brass. Yeah, man.
The greatest festival in this whole wide world. I asked my pal, a little 5-year girl. She said the sweetest thing in this world is bacchanal, but there isn't anything sweeter than Trinidad carnival. That thing is in me on Tuesday morning, wailing, wailing, whining, whining. When everybody come out with betting, feeling, drinking, drinking, dinking, dinking. And when that big symphony start to jam up the hood, they just drinking and carrying on. And when that crazy vibration start to rock the abdomen, they just drinking and carrying on. People drinking rum, people beating drum, people dancing dance, people taking shots. She shouted, Eddie, please, do that question again. I'm having trembling knees, trembling to jump up in for the spin. Just take the scenery on Tuesday morning, who wailing, wailing, who whining, whining. When everybody come out with betting, feeling, who drinking, drinking, who thinking, thinking. And when I pick a symphony, start to jump on the hood, they just drinking and carrying on. Look me, massive place. And when that crazy vibration start to rock the abdomen, they just drinking and carrying on. Bacchanal in town, lovers on the run, people jumping high, reaching for the sky. When a band passing, bacchanal in place, them woman whining like if they having Jimmy Lewis on. The biggest scenery on Tuesday morning, who wailing, wailing, who whining, whining. When everybody come out with fucking feeling, who drinking, drinking, who thinking, thinking. Lord, and when I make a symphony, start to jump on the hood, they just drinking and carrying on. And when a crazy vibration start to rock the abdomen, they just drinking and carrying on.
Germany brass boy. Yeah, man. When you talk about brass in here, Here comes the big band sounds of Norman Tex Williams. a song in my heart, boy. Norman Tex Williams. How's your night going so far? I wonder. We inside the big bands with your boy Mr. Desmond till 10 o'clock. and just cool and breezy on a good looking Tuesday evening with Mr. Desmond inside the big bands. Here comes the Rockefellers. tropical islanders, boy. We... A jam like this deserves a second play, man. What do you think?
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 1st from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Boza, joined by the energetic KG of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 5th. We'll be there since day one.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move. WIT, Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. WIT, unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com.
San Fernando, are you ready? The Office of the Mayor of San Fernando City Corporation, in collaboration with the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago and Empress RJ Music presents Freedom Festival 2024, an African Emancipation Day celebration. Come out in your numbers on Friday, August the 2nd and Saturday, August the 3rd at the Bandstand, Paris Promenade, San Fernando, as we celebrate our African ancestry with steel band, music, drumming, calypso, reggae, Afrobeat, art, cultural activities, fashion show, kids corner, and much, much more. Food and craft items will also be on sale. Join the street procession on Friday, August 2nd, starting at 8 a.m. by Hatter's Panyard Roundabout, Lady Hills Avenue, Flambeau procession from 6:30 p.m. Freedom Festival, African Emancipation Day celebration, Friday, August 2nd and Saturday, August 3rd, Paris Promenade, San Fernando. Moving forward with our heads up. See you there.
A Jazz Odyssey. Join us on August the 4th, 2024 at 7 p.m. for a Jazz Odyssey with Rodney Alexander, aka BC, live at Cafe Blue. Enjoy an evening of great jazz music for just $200. Don't miss out on this amazing concert with a special surprise guest, Rodney Alexander, aka Basie, live at Cafe Blue on August 4th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets now at Jazz Odyssey. At Jazz Odyssey. At Jazz Odyssey. At Jazz Odyssey.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an unforgettable evening of steel pan excellence and vibrant performances. This is an event you don't want to miss. Join us Sunday, August 4th from 5 p.m. at the NLCB Fonclair Pan Theatre, Dottin Street, San Fernando, for Pan Ecstasy 2, a tribute to the legendary Ken Professor Fillmore. This spectacular event is hosted by the Pan Trinbago South Central region, and it's absolutely free. Experience witness the thrilling performances by some of the best steel pan groups around, featuring the 2024 Secondary Schools Panorama Champion, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the 2024 South Central Region Pan Champs Fusion Steel. Also gracing the stage will be the 7-time National Panorama Champions Pan Elders and the Heritage Petroleum Separia Deltones. And of course, the incredible NLCB Fun Clay. And that's not all. Enjoy captivating solo performances by renowned steel pan soloists and electrifying performances by guest calypsonians. Mark your calendars, invite your friends and family, and come celebrate the life and legacy of Ken Professor Fillmore. Remember, it's happening on Sunday, August 4th from 5 p.m. at the NLTB Fun Clay Pan Theatre in San Fernando. Admission is free, free, free.
Attention, steel pan lovers. Get ready for a night of musical excellence. The Trinidad and Tobago National Steel Pan Music Festival 2024, it's here. And it's time for the Pan Trinbago South Central Region Preliminary. Join us on Wednesday, August 7th from 6 p.m. at the Naparima Bowl Auditorium, Paradise Pasture, San Fernando, for an unforgettable evening of adjudication for ensembles and orchestras. Witness the stunning performances from talented ensembles like Golden Hands, Cadenza, Londonville Claytones, and that's not all. Enjoy the incredible sounds of orchestras like Tinting Tropical Angel Harps, Pan Elders, and NGC Couva Joylanders. Get your tickets at the South Central office located at 9B Dennis Sprangalang Hall Street, San Fernando, or grab them at the venue on the day of the event. Admission is only $50. For more information, call 227-6650. Don't miss out on the Trinidad and Tobago National Steel Pan Music Festival 2024, where steel pan truly is more beautiful.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Inside the third hour, that's the Jotchi Brothers. Team from the apartment, boy. One place and one place only. 129C Coffee Street in Sando. As of tonight, well, different. Yeah, man? Hope that you're enjoying as much as I enjoy doing this for you. That's the Johnny Gomez Orchestra, man. Sukayan. Hope I'm pronouncing it properly, though. And of course, for those of you who've been calling this studio, as I said, I'm at home. So, yeah, man. Tonight is definitely phone calls free. As we continue inside the bands. The Joy Lewis Orchestra. It is. I had to take that one from the top. Bacchanal. Hey, that's the old Joey Lewis, man. You know what? This one deserves a second spin. What do you think? Yeah, I feel so. Yeah, man. Ah, boy, here comes Fitzvaughn Brian in the poop. What's the name of this one? Niceness. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. Here comes Germany Brass.
Say to me just one more time. Say you forget me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Say you forget me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh baby. Say to me just one more time. Say that you love me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Tell me you love me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Say I love you. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is new. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, baby, say I love you. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is true. Oh, oh. Oh baby, I love you. No vision say I love you. No vision say Just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Sit me just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh yeah. Just one more time. Say that you love me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Tell me you love me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh yeah. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is new. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, say I love you. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is true. Oh, yeah. Oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, say oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy.
The big band sounds of Germany Brass. Say I love you, man. As we continue down that memory lane on a Tuesday, right here. always something there to remind me. Well, to remind you of the good old time days, man. I tell you. Here comes the Ron Barrage Orchestra. Once the wood in the fire, boy. Burning. Wow. Yet another fantastic journey on a Tuesday evening right here with each and every one of you. Thank you so much. As we get ready to wrap up tonight, the folks all across the globe, wherever you might be, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. us, boy. I think we got room for one more. Are we gonna take you out with this one, right? The big band sounds of Choi Aming. Your favorite nights of the week. Tuesdays, boy. Hey. And of course, you could join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 p.m. inside the Culture Drive. Right here on WACK 901 FM. Yep.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again a little more. In my love 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Irene Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Then no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you went up, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, your home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love calypso.
This is Kurt Allen, the last version of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
That is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
all who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso,
Make your lips so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Where's all I oppose them?
Just for Boogsy? Did you say?
experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Hear this. Everywhere I turn, people on the phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Kareen Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shock that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you went know, the home of culture in Trinidad is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love calypso.
mother was to become one of the pianists at the Susumacha Presbyterian Church in San Fernando, while the Mohammed children became famous at school for their contributions and accompaniments at concerts, hymn singing, and school parties. Lynette, Bobby, and Selwyn appeared at talent shows and trade fairs. Lynette and Bobby even played a piano duet over Radio Trinidad on the favorite program High Neighbor with announcers Sam Ghani and Frank Pardo, and won the Kiddies contest on the radio show with Auntie Val and Uncle Bob. On occasion, Selwyn sang accompanied by Bobby or together as a small group on piano or guitar. They would accompany others. In time, young Lester would also demonstrate his musical talents.
This is Kurt Allen, the last Guardian of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
That is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
I pick you up. You was lovely and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep holding back and you have it in your waist. Oh no. Tell me why you don't have this feeling and pants so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me I'm going to ruin my night. Maybe I want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe I want a man to roll your bambala. That is me. You understand? Here we go. See tonight, I went to go and watch a kids at it, right? But when you see I start to perform, don't come back and obstruct, you know. You want to tell you there? All right. Would I? Aye.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso, make your dip so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Where's all I post them?
experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hands was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing?
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual
Where
Radio.
music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never know you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Wack 90.1 FM family, join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for conversations that will